on the meme roulette. It's going to go through a bunch of memes that are all 100% real. All of them could be chosen. It'll pick one, and then it's going to give us the title. It's going to give us the character, whether it's 1v1, and how many points, also the author. We'll get all that information. We're going to send that information to the teams. They have never seen any of these memes before, and they're only really going to have the title and the points to judge on whether they want to do it or not. And they pick their racer. Now, once a racer is gone, they can't go until the entire team is gone again, so they have to be a little strategic on who they're going to pick. They send in their 2 racers, then we reveal what the actual meme is going to be. It's always pretty reasonably close to the title, but of course, it's not going to be perfect every time. Then we're going to actually race the meme. After the meme, as we did yesterday, we've got a special surprise. There's a bonus point for answering a trivia question about Condor or Necrodancer. So we're going to be doing that afterwards, which would be great. All right, so let me see if we got Spooty here. We don't still have Spooty. Oh, there he is. All right. Hi, Spooty. How's it going?
Hey, yo. I kind of missed the start. Really, the second I said I was ready, the phone starts ringing, of course, you know.
Of course. Well, you're, popular guy with the phone calls and stuff. It's fine. So, what were you running earlier?
I was doing some cut of low percent.
Of course. Is 4.2 still your best?
No, yesterday I got to 4.3, another 4.2 run today.
Dang. That's
just to, like,
so
peek
insane.
into a room and there's a diagonal orange armadillo in the corner that I don't see. And,
perfect.
That's it.
Yep. Thanks, Zone 4. Yeah, having no torch is having no torch the #1 issue?
Pretty much.
Yeah, I would imagine that's the thing that kills you.
I mean, that's part of why, Diamond, despite having that, diagonal movement, and which would theoretically get you into a lot of those situations where you just die instantly. Having that basic torch just helps so much.
Yeah, I am definitely team give everybody a base torch, because I feel like it just makes the game just more fun. So, why not? But hey, okay, so we are gonna get things started here. I'm gonna roll the first meme now. As a co-host, unfortunately, you won't be able to see any of these graphics or things. I can't really share that with you. So you'll just have to see it on delay with the chat on my channel, if that's okay. And then, of course, we'll let you know who the 2 racers are, and we'll pull those up and all that good stuff. Okay, are you ready?
All right. Yeah, let's see it.
All right, rolling. Here we go. So our first meme of the day. Here we go. We got the green team, yellow team at the top. Oh, there's some good ones here. There's some real good ones. The Courageous Monk to start. And this meme is going to be worth 58 points.
Are we on a different scale here today, or?
I don't know. I guess we'll find out. The Courageous Monk, 58 points.
Well,
now,
just by the title, I kind of have a bad feeling about this. 'Cause, I mean, that sounds like we're giving Monk courage, and Monk deliberately has courage removed from his pool because, you courage onto enemies you kill, you pick up their golden die. That's... So probably, I guess, combined with, a long-range weapon or something, if I had to guess. Well,
those are interesting guesses. I do know what the meme is, but I'm not going to spoil it. We'll wait until the racers have been chosen. But yeah, 58 points. So it's worth a lot, I guess. I mean, the highest point value we gave out yesterday was 7. So maybe this is a pretty tough one. I don't know. What a way to start the day. By the way, I also just want to point out the icons. I love the icons from both of our teams. They were very creative. The green team having a green bat with a luck charm and leaping boots with some green hearts around it. And then, of course, the yellow team has the golden armor with a thinking face holding an arc dagger. This is very good. It's all very, very good. So, all right. So we'll see who the racers pick. And then once chosen, we will get things started. I imagine it's going to take a little longer to pick early on because they have everybody to choose from. As I said yesterday, that as you go, you remove racers from your race pool. So by the end, you really only have one person to go. Yeah, gold armor confirmed. That's right, Silly Pears. By the way, I think the match of yesterday was Silly Pears' race the button randomizer. I am blanking on who erased, and I feel bad about that. It's gonna come to me in a second, but it was so good. Oh, it was Wonder J, of course.
Right,
and it was
I think I saw that one. The one where they had to remap all their inputs.
Yeah, and it was any of the 60 sort of centralized keys, and it was absurd. Yeah, it was Wonder J. Yeah, that was so good. Really, really funny. So it was like 3 was down, and J was up, and apostrophe was right, and Y was left, or something like that. We actually thought it was going to be the worst meme in the entire pool, and it ended up being probably one of the best. It was just so funny. Very stupid idea, but it worked out. But hey, that's what this is all about.
Hey, this event's all about stupid ideas, right?
It sure is. It really, really is. By the way, congrats on running another one of those Coda tournaments. That was really fun. I got to watch a lot of it, and it was good.
It went pretty well, not without its hiccups. Running a tournament, I get a lot of appreciation for what you guys do in Condor events when I try to just run a tournament like completely on my lonesome. Although that said, I was able to last minute recruit some people to help me ref. So giving my thanks again to the people who offered, which I believe was Heather, Ravio, and Tufufo.
Yeah, right.
Because keeping track of 4 flag plants accurately simultaneously while giving commentary is it's tough.
You were doing a pretty impressive job. I mean, it helped that you had the layout that you could update it on during, which was good, but yeah, it is not easy. And I don't even typically try with flag plants usually. I mean, if I notice, then sure.
But in the last 30 minutes before I started, I'm like, oh, hey, I could probably like whip up a quick Python script that could help me, keep track of the flag plants. And yeah, that did help a whole lot to have that on stream too. But
yeah, that'd be nice to have. Well, you can even just have a notepad and just update it real fast. All right, well, we got our racers selected. It's going to be Taraka versus Horde of Tribbles, and the meme is, let's explain it. Here it comes. Hopefully, here we go. The Courageous Monk. Monk starts with an Obsidian Whip, Ring of Courage, Shovel of Courage, Fireball spell, and Freeze spell. All weapons and rings are removed from the pool. When no one finishes, Flag Plant determines the winner. 58 points, 10 minutes. Yikes. This is a hefty one.
I was about to say, I mean, it's doable. I was about to say it's doable. Like when no one finishes is a little harsh, but 10 minutes. 10 minutes is rough. That's a little rough.
I like how it says when. That's good. All right, so I'm gonna pull up the streams and then we'll get things started. I also updated, hopefully Grom won't be mad at me, but I updated the layout so that we have our green and yellow teams. So hopefully that worked and looks okay and Grom doesn't get too mad. All right, so let's just, once this is ready, we'll get the race underway. And you got who those races were, Taraka and Horde of Tribbles? You should see Taraka up already.
Yeah, I'm pulling them up now.
Cool. This would be quite the challenge run. It's pretty doable, but I hate once you get the wind mages involved. I find wind mages are such a problem for Monk, especially if you're couraging around.
Well, I think this is all going to be all about utilizing that max distance whip range.
Yeah,
just
100%.
Kill everything from a far distance off, and like as long as you're consistent about not letting things get too close to you, you don't have to worry about sliding onto gold while you're doing that. Kind of doing like a little bit of like how safe strats with Cat often involve just sitting at a choke point and wiggling back and forth.
Sure.
So that you hit stuff as they approach. Kind of the same deal here. That courage is going to make the whip actually act quite a bit like the Cat in that regard.
Yeah. Oh, that's true. It's going to be like a sort of extendo cat. Long cat. Long cat is long. All right.
Oh man, there's some vintage memes. We're bringing out the memes of all eras here.
Hey man, I've been on the internet for quite a while. Let's be real.
So have we all.
It's true. Yeah, I guess actually probably Compared to all the younger people, I've been on the internet less of my life, percentage-wise. There was a time where the internet wasn't a thing, at least for me. All right, think we're gonna be ready to go here. It is seeded. Most of our races will be seeded unless for very particular reasons.
Paulino in chat pointing out that harpies will be an issue at this, but I actually disagree because I don't think we're going to see Zone 4 in 10 minutes. So I don't think harpies will be an issue at all.
That's correct. Yep. Yeah, I think we'll be lucky to see Zone 3. That would be very impressive if someone makes it to Zone 3 on this. Okay, here we go. First race of the day. Courageous Monk. Why not? There was at least a few monk memes, which is kind of fun. I mean, it's a pretty memey character, so it makes sense. So we got Taraka already going, checking out the shop here. Of course you do. Though he doesn't take the heart container. What did he pick up there? Oh, a torch. That's smart. Yeah, this is terrifying. Already just zipping around.
Yeah, we can see, like, you know, like Horde of Triples here just like taking his time with this first room and like full clearing every room. He just doesn't trust any of this.
Yeah, you don't want enemies creeping up on you, that's for sure, because they're gonna wind up putting gold in the place you don't want it. Oh, we got our first death. Taraka goes down. Now, one thing you're gonna have to utilize is Whip actually does this very strange sort of pound sign or hashtag attack range, if you think about it. And so utilizing, like, sometimes you have to attack right to attack down, or that sort of thing, as we were just seeing Horde of Tribbles do there. Of course, it complicates everything with the courage.
Yeah, I mean, that's actually why whips are so tricky to use, is when you want to try and identify where your whip's going to attack, you actually need to be looking more in the directions perpendicular to what you're hitting than in the direction you're hitting directly.
Absolutely, and there was a vow of poverty for Horde of Tribbles, going right onto the gold there, attacking the enemy directly. I just realized that enemies next to you can't attack. So like those red bats, he couldn't attack the red bats. When there was a monkey next to you, you got to resist attacking it.
I mean, yeah, I think that's what the spells are there for.
Yeah.
So that you have an option when you have a situation like this. Yeah, there you go. Freeze the monkey, back up, kill him at range.
Oh, Taraka picking up a luck charm. I guess representing his team. Picking up that luck charm, very nice. Dove charm, though. Dove familiar. That's got some value.
Those are actually really good. That's going to keep,
keep that part of you safe.
Out of that space right next to you.
Yeah.
That you don't accidentally encourage onto the gold.
Yeah, that's great. I think we just saw Taraka take the flag plant here on 1-3 over Horde, who got to 1-2 first. He's trying to figure out what's inside that lock shop and if it's worth 2 of his bombs. I see floaty boots, I think. And armor?
Yeah. Horde here is quickly, I think, learning how dangerous the enemies that move every beat are. Had to use freeze once to kill a monkey in 1-1. Now had to blood freeze to kill a kill a ghost in 1-2.
And just got honked by the leprechaun, losing all of his gold. Not that it matters too much, but good old monk.
Yeah, I think if you're being in character with monk, that's a good thing.
Yeah, so I mean, it goes with Coda as well, but yeah, you got to kill your. Oh my God, Fortissimo. What is happening? Oh, it's
okay,
good.
Yeah, this is our first boss here. And Fortissimo, yeah, clearing out the crowd's gonna be not too bad. Just
yeah, you got the range.
Walk up, wiggle all around here. There you go.
Oh my goodness. But yeah, if you don't insta kill the leprechaun or pin him up against a wall, you won't be able to get him because he's gonna leave gold.
Yeah, that's right. There are technically ways to do it otherwise, but they're pretty tricky. If you kill him with a bomb, it'll work even after he started dropping gold.
Oh, interesting.
Or if you have like a forward, long-reaching weapon, you can get him to move and then knock him back to get him off the gold he just dropped, and then hit him again to kill him.
Right,
But,
like a bow or something.
Really hard once he
Yeah.
gets once he starts going into that gold drop mode.
Uh-oh. Okay, well, Horde of Tribbles has got a bomb around that. Oh, nope, can dig. Thanks, Courage Shovel. I do love the Courage Shovel, just as a weapon. It's pretty great. Oh, this sucks for
That's
Taraka
a really
right now.
good setup there for Horde. Like, if you can set up a diagonal gap in walls like that, and just kill things as they approach the corner, that'll let you clear out swarms of enemies without having to worry about accidentally crouching on the gold, because you're just going to get locked into place by the walls.
Man.
Taraka, yeah. Ooh.
Finally handling that mole.
Yeah,
that was gross.
moles are actually, I think, the number one, public enemy number one here. in this, gonna have to use that fireball or bombs or something.
But you can only attack them when they pop up next to you, so yeah, they're really bad.
He actually killed one earlier because it was popped up stuck in a corner
Oh, yeah.
of the walls. And sometimes they'll also do that if they're stuck behind, I think, like, tar maybe? I can't remember the exact behavior off the top of my head, but they will pop up when they get stuck in certain situations. So there are other ways to deal with them.
Oh,
but, yeah,
the
gonna
white.
be saving his fireballs for those.
Oh my goodness, this is so mean. And it's getting a little bit scary there for Taraka. It's definitely slowing down a lot in this 2-3 here. That 2-2 took him forever with the mole chasing him. So giving Horde a bit of time to catch up. We're a little over halfway through this race. We're at the 540 mark. If I were Taraka, I'd probably just eat that chicken. I don't think it's worth waiting until you go down to half a heart, because
Yeah, and you're
Something's
not gonna
gonna-
be finding, like, bring a regen because you're cursed into the courage.
Yep.
Maybe you could find Crown of Thorns or additional food out of a crate or something, but
Okay, Conga.
you actually have to be really careful with crates too, because
Yeah, you can only
enemies
attack
in
them.
Crates could be a problem.
There we're seeing
won't
some.
hurt,
Oh no! Freeze! Oh, freeze, and he needed to bomb and then heal on the bomb frame. And then I don't even know if he would have been able to kill Conga. Oh no, he could have wiggled up then down. Yeah, he was in a really bad spot there. So now it is up to Horde of Tribbles to beat Conga here. If Horde of Tribbles can manage to get to Conga and beat it, then Horde will take the points here. And reminder, this
If
is worth
Horde
58
pops-
points.
If Horde
No!
pops that, and the raid.
Oh, the Wraith. There's still a
That's-
chance, but you gotta go fast.
Yeah,
That's not easy.
That's likely gonna be it, though. I mean, we're looking at more than half the time is gone, and it took them that long just to get there once.
Admittedly, the runbacks tend to be a little faster, but yeah, you're
Yeah,
probably
so
right.
it's possible, but it's gonna be tough.
Oh my goodness, that was heartbreaking. That Conga situation was really, really bad just because the whip created so many of those red zombies. I was demonstrating also whip priority there, so yeah, whip attacks left first, just like the cat. At least it's consistent.
Most weapons will hit left first.
Exactly.
When in doubt, you can pretty safely assume that.
Mm-hmm. Although, of course, left is depending on which direction you're going. So,
Its aces are neck and neck right now, actually.
yeah, they are indeed.
Unfortunately, yeah, with flag plant rules, it doesn't mean too much since this is a run back, but
Oh, no, and Taraka just... You have to resist the urge. A lot of these memes seem to be, like, resisting what you should know about the game. Like, all the skills and stuff you've learned that make you good at the game, forget those. You need to not attack enemies directly and do all these other things. All right. Good thing at least the monkeys don't do any damage. You can just let them hop on you. This would be a lot harder if it was Coda and you couldn't drop the beat. And was double speed. And somehow you had a
well,
whip.
yeah. Coda Ring of Courage just doesn't work at all, really.
I'm
You really
suggesting
need
still
the,
have the whip. Oh, no, you can't kill the... Oh, jeez.
whip on Coda. Like, please, no, just don't torment me with a thought.
Yeah, that's dumb. That's like worse than Coda hard mode, which is pretty bad. Low percent. All those.
I don't have a timer up. How much time do we have left on this?
We got about 40 seconds, so it's pretty much over.
Yeah,
I'm gonna say it's probably over. But we'll let it run to the 10 minutes. It's fine. We'll let them run this ridiculous meme.
Yeah, like these ghosts are giving Horde of Tribbles such a hard time.
Yeah, it's so brutal.
There's the protest hop onto a gold pile. Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Horde of Tribbles is gonna protest the rest of this set by jumping on that gold pile repeatedly, I think.
Yeah, that's perfectly understandable. I'm glad they added at least the spells to make this somewhat possible. But yeah, you totally called it. We didn't even see Zone 3. And now Taraka's... Oh, no, he can heal first. Or not. He just bombed himself. It's fine. It's over. All right, so Taraka wins 58 points for the green team. Wow. That's a lot of points.
Yeah. Sounds pretty solid. I mean, if our scaling's anything like it was yesterday, I'm pretty sure
they win.
Just back it up. MemeDOR 2.1's over. Green team wins.
Yeah, it's over. 58 points. It's an insurmountable lead. Congratulations. Oh, Taraka even went with the green name in chat. That's impressive. That's really going the distance there. All right,
yeah,
so
real team spirit there.
So the way this is going to work, I'm going to pull... Actually, I guess I can pull them both into this room, and we can do the trivia here now that we're in the same server. So this is good. So let me pull them in here. So there's Taraka. Hi, Taraka.
What's up?
And there's Horde. So if you remember from yesterday... Sorry, Horde, we stole you while you were talking to people. So if you remember how yesterday worked, we're going to do trivia. So because Taraka won 58 points for your team... Hello. Yeah, you're here now. So because Taraka won 58 points for your team, Taraka, you're gonna get first crack at... Now, I gotta check if it's worth 1 point, because that seems a little bit not meaningful. How much is trivia worth? Still 1 point? Question mark. All right, we'll figure out how much this is worth, but I am gonna pull up the question. So I'll say the question, I'll give you 4 answers, and then you let me know what your answer is. Okay, we're going with 25 points. It's been decided. So hey, that's not so bad.
Sounds good.
All right, here we go. So your trivia question is... Loading trivia. Ant. Why did Will die in the Staff Door Finals Def Percent? Was it King Konga, a Klappa, Mac, or a Blade Master? This is Taraka's question to answer, and then if you get it incorrect, it'll go to Horde. And I'm gonna give you about 5 more seconds. King Konga, Klappa, Mac, or the Blade Master?
I'm gonna be honest, I don't remember the tournament at all, so I'm gonna just blame Mac.
So you're gonna blame Mac?
Yeah.
That is correct, it was Mac.
Seriously.
I was gonna say Mac as well.
Yep, yeah, if anyone wasn't there, it is worth going back. It was a pretty funny tournament. I thought it was a good time. And yeah, what happened was Mac started playing music in our channel, in our voice channel, which messed everybody up, and it messed me up, but I wasn't in danger, but Will was in danger, and it messed up his beats, and he died, and got real mad at Mac.
Well, all right.
So anyway, there you have it. It was a good times. That is a good tournament. You should go back and watch it. It was a lot of fun. Anyway, all right, so that's an additional 25 points for the green team. Congrats to you, and better luck next time, their yellow team. All right, I don't know, I'm just gonna throw them into this room. All right, so let's move on. That was a good time, that staff tournament. Maybe we'll do another one sometime soon. But let's get
If
going.
you're up to subjecting yourself to that again.
It was so
soon.
fun. I love it. I love just the like dumb, even though, you know, Scorian, it still is just like, I love the just dumb, like challenge runs. I think I would have a good time in MemeDOR if I didn't know all of the things in the back. All right, so we're gonna now switch over to the next roulette. So let's do it. Let's roll the roulette, see what happens. All right, and here comes the roll. I don't know, there's some of these are like anime memes I don't get. Here it goes, and co-op fanfiction. What? Worth 70 points, and there is no character associated with this. Okay. Any guesses on what this might be?
Well, bear with me. This might be a little out there, but I suspect we are playing on co-op mode. Beyond that, I have no idea.
That's fair. That's a fair guess. 70 points, though. All right, so we're just waiting for the racers to select. I think they have to select 2 racers. It is a 2v2. Going for Dove Monk. Good old Dove Monk. Cadence and Nocturna. Go, go, go. Red and blue are not allowed to win. What? No. Red and blue played yesterday. This is gonna be green versus yellow today. All right, so in a few minutes, we'll find out who our co-op. So it'll be 2 racers. Your guess is a song is replaced with someone reading fan fiction. Maybe the racers will race while I read fan fiction in their channel. Sounds like a good idea.
Sounds good.
Yeah.
There's
Later
no
is
time
the
limit either, so you know we could just have hours upon hours of Elad reading fanfiction.
I think that's kind of the direction my channel's going in, to be honest. So, yeah, we'll probably just
really?
end up doing that. Yeah, just me reading fan fiction. It'll be good.
Well, you know that falls under the creative umbrella. I'm pretty sure.
I think it's sort of like a perfect marriage of creative and IRL. It'll be good, because it'll just be me, just talking, looking directly into the camera. Okay, I think Basing and Asher were chosen for the yellow team. Or is that the green team? Hold on, I don't know which team they're on.
Yeah, they're on green by the looks of the voice chat.
Yeah, so the green team.
It's 2 racers from each team here?
Yep, yeah, it's co-op. 2 racers per team. All right, so that's the green team, yeah. Yellow team, I think, has been chosen as well. Also, all the avatars in the yellow Discord, or in the yellow team Discord, are yellow, which is great. They all changed their avatars in some way.
Quite a bit of team spirit.
What am I saving you from? Uh-oh.
Well, looks like there's a discussion of specific types of fan fiction.
Oh, yike. Yeah, let's steer clear of that. Alrighty, here we go. So it's going to be Basing and Asher versus Mad Hyena and King Torture. And I'm going to show the explanation right now for what co-op fan fiction actually means. Here we go. Okay, here it is. 2 players from each team have 15 minutes to write the best Cadence fan fiction possible as a team. All players must not message other non-writing team members during this time. Keep it PG. Points assigned through a secret race at the end. I bet you thought this was a fake category, huh? There you go. So
it really is exactly what it says on the tin.
Yep.
I'm not sure anyone anticipated this.
So we're gonna see some fan fiction writing. It's gonna be Basing and Asher working together to write fan fiction, and then Mad Hyena and King Torture working together.
Well, it's time to get those creative juices flowing, folks. So let's do it.
All right, that should be pretty good. I can't wait to read those. So again, must be PG. Please keep it PG. That's very important. Necrodancer, but it's literature class. Wasted good racers on this. I don't know, it's worth 70 points.
Yeah, maybe your good racers are also your good writers, you know? Something tells me that they maybe did not ask about everyone's fan fiction writing abilities before putting them forward for this one.
I'm gonna guess they didn't expect that it actually involved writing fan fiction. All right, so yeah, so we're gonna let them write that, but while they're writing, we're not gonna just sit here. We're gonna run another meme in the meme time. All right, so let's roll the next meme. Here we go.
PC Play's suggestion of writing the fan fiction by spelling out words in the level editor.
Oh, that's such a good idea. That'll be easy. All right, so let's roll the next roulette. Here we go. All right, it is 83-0 for the green team. Here comes the race. Melodora sacrifice a leprechaun, novice ninja. 3 is like a lot of gold. This one's worth 31 points and involves bard. 3 is like a lot of gold.
The classic meme.
It is a good one. That also coming from the staff door. We're throwing it back. What could this be? Space Cow. Yeah, the fanfic just goes on for 350 pages. Brutal. I don't know if you saw our Puzdor Blitz yesterday, Spoody. It was a bit of a calamity.
Yes, I did see. I saw, was it Ravio descending down
350 floors. Yep. Good times.
Playing a diehard percent of Final Fantasy IV speedrun.
Diehard, right? Yeah. Yeah, we were talking about that. It's pretty good. All right, 3 is like a lot of gold. 31 points. Oh yeah, the original meme, of course, yeah, is that we raced Dorian's score, and there was a really good shop, and killing the shopkeeper with Dorian is confusing to me. It's not hard, but I just messed it up entirely, and so I died with 3 gold, so my score was 3. But to be honest, I had probably a better time doing Scorian than Mac. Mac was real mad.
It just all comes full circle between MemeDOR and the channel memes and the staff tournament. Like we need to have another staff tournament.
I guess that's true. I guess we do. All right. Maybe it'll happen. It was really fun. I had a very good time at the staff tournament.
Had a very good time collecting 3 gold, apparently.
I mean, I was pretty embarrassed at the time, but in retrospect, it ended up being a pretty good meme, I guess. So I'm fine with it. 83 is a lot of points, Ravio. Who staffs the staff tournament? The community. That's the best part, is that we don't have to run it. Except I remember there was a lot of back-end stuff that needed to happen, but for the most part, yeah, we don't decide any of the categories. We just let people tell us what to race, and then we race it. And then they're off in terrible categories. Not unlike MemeDOR. It was really fun, though. Although that, now thinking about it, that was a long time ago. It's kind of crazy how long we've been doing this. I know in the Toon channel, they were talking about bringing back the first week of Condor tournament, which would be quite the thing, because there's still quite a number of people from that very first week of Condor that are still in the community, which is pretty cool. Give 3 points instead of 31. That would be mean.
Well, I imagine, one team ends up, if yellow team takes 3 points, it would be pretty similar in scale to how your 3 scores stacked up to the rest of the racers. No, it's only fitting. It's only fitting.
Oh boy, yeah, you're not wrong. Okay, here's the explain. We've got our chosen racers. Okay, 3 is like a lot of gold. This is a barred race. Each racer adds 1 second to their time per gold collected, meaning gold remaining in player's possession at the end of the run. Crown of Greed is banned. In other words, the less gold picked up, the better. Don't go too slow, though. So this is actually kind of a real category. It's a little bit
So
not too
We're
memey.
trying to play like a monk bard.
It's monk bard. It's mard. Or bunk.
Although
bonk.
we're not getting the everything drops gold, so
That's true.
at
And
least, things like deep blues won't be a huge hassle.
and yeah, some people in chat are pointing out you can buy stuff, which I think is kind of cool. There's like a neat meta there, because you gotta like buy stuff, but also like finding maybe like a late transmute shop would be pretty great.
I think I've got the strategy figured out here. You just play it like normal, and then you leprechaun in 5-3 and let it hit you.
Oh no, I hope they're not listening. That's such a good idea. That's actually genius. Okay, well, it's gonna be Crystal Claude versus Madoka. Man, we didn't think of that.
Oh no. I'm exposing the flaws to MemeDOR.
No, it's me. It's
all coming apart.
Yeah, never mind. Pack it up. We're not doing it anymore. All right, let me make sure I got both the racers here. All right, just making sure our racers are up. Okay, Leprechaun is officially banned.
Ow.
Yeah, because you were 100% right. It's just too broken. Thanks, Spooty. That's true. That was the strat. Although it would have been funny to see somebody like try and go for the Leprechaun and then mess it up at the end or something. Or accidentally jumping on the boss gold. That could still happen. Okay, so Leprechaun is banned. Ruled by executive decision there. I accidentally jumped into the fanfic race room.
Sivir, I would imagine the the exact specifics is just getting hit by the leprechaun is banned, because yeah, obviously sometimes leprechaun just gets summoned whether you want it to or not.
Oh, of course, yeah. Yeah, that's, I think, pretty evident. And you're obviously not going to want to, like, collect leprechaun gold or anything. This should be interesting. I wonder how fast... I have a feeling Crystal Claw's gonna push. Madoka might play a little slower, but I don't really know. That's just my guess. All right. We need a fanfic timer. That is happening, but yeah, I'm trusting in the refs to keep track of that. All right, race should start any second now. Here we go. I think I've got Madoka on a pretty serious delay right now. Let me fix that. All right, but we are off. Lots of early resets. Here we go. All right, you'll notice both the bards have really nice tunics on, matching their team color, which is good stuff. I'm curious also, I feel like people are gonna be very cautious about picking up any gold. Like Crystal Cloud's got himself in a spot now where he actually bombed the gold. I don't think that's worth it. Because remember, he just picked up 9 gold there. Also, Madoka's got 2 gold. Oh, you can get a specialty dagger. Although I don't know if that's worth with the titanium. Who knows? Ring of Peace would be good. That'd be less enemies. Actually, yeah, I would probably bomb for Ring of Peace at this point.
Yeah, less enemies and, weaker mini-bosses that drop less gold in case you accidentally step on that.
Yep. Yeah, I think bombing is the right call here. And it looks like Madoka is gonna bomb. Picking up that Ring of Peace.
Familiar are also great. Good way to clear out enemies without killing them. And
absolutely. I am surprised both racers are actually going kind of slow.
Yeah, I feel like they're kind of stuck in this mindset of, I can't touch gold no matter what. But it's like, it's only 1 second each.
Ooh.
If you're spending like 5 seconds trying to figure out how to get around this, pile of 3 gold that a monkey dropped,
yeah,
you're coming out behind.
Yeah, not worth. All right, well, we've got a bit of a build difference here. Crystal Cloud decided to go for the jeweled dagger, or the specialty dagger, which ended up being a jeweled dagger. Yeah, I think upon retrospect, it's definitely better to go with the Ring of Peace, but that monkey just came out of nowhere. Did you see that?
That's a situation where you just, this is, it's based on real time, right? Not in-game time?
Yeah, race.
Between the choice, your choice was pick up 4 gold or die. And Monaco is so averse to picking up gold that she chose dying, which is way more than a 4-second setback.
Yeah, that not worth. Oh, and losing the Dove Charm. Oh, yeah, man.
Likewise here, I think the time loss from giving up Dove Charm is way more than gonna be way more than 6 seconds.
Oh, Crystal Claw taking a huge hit from Coral Rift there.
Or if you want to be really creative, you could kill the Minotaur in a smaller pile of gold and get the Leprechaun to pick up that gold. I mean, getting yourself hit by the Leprechaun's banned, but using the Leprechaun to clear out gold is still allowed, no?
Yeah, oh yeah. Yeah, and I think a good strategy. I've always liked that when playing Monk, and then it's like, oh geez. Things are bad for Crystal Claude. Getting surrounded. Yeah, you're fine. They're getting themselves... Oh, that's true. Getting themselves very surrounded by just trying to play to Monk style.
Yeah. What's the, there was a time limit on this?
It's 10 minute race, but yeah, we are doing RTA. And yeah, Crystal Clad does have a lot of gold.
If they don't finish within those 10 minutes, because I'm not sure if the races keep playing the way they're playing right now. I'm not sure we're gonna see a finish.
Oh yeah, I wonder what the tiebreaker is. I would imagine it's Flag Plant.
Yeah, but then how does the gold factor into that?
Oof, Madoka just picked up the boss gold there.
Oh.
But I mean, yeah, you can buy stuff at the speed that these racers are going.
Oh yeah, there we go. Back down to 1 gold.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, so I think Monica's realized that now, that she can just visit shops to get rid of that unwanted gold. Because she is just like powering through, she just powered through an enemy gold pile back there.
Yeah.
Oh, now I say that, but now she's back to moving slow again.
Yeah, this is kind of strange, because, yeah, I think people are sort of just in the monk mindset, probably especially because we've had a monk race already. But yeah, it's very different than that. It does not need to be like monk. And also, I mean, we encourage racer communication. Oof, Crystal Cloud going down at 2-3. We encourage racer communication.
Monica considering that food shop, but just gonna leave it behind.
Yeah, well, sometimes, I don't know if everybody knows the grenade strats for that. That's a heavy plate. $3, there's a $3 fear scroll. And then you can fear him out and be less three gold, which is like a lot of gold.
It is a lot of gold.
Come on.
Yeah, I'm kind of surprised Monica's missing that. Oh wait, I'm heading back for it. I think she realized maybe someone in her
in her chat. Yeah, so I do like that sort of strat as well. I'm glad that I've always liked the sort of team discussion side of things. Yeah, there it is. Fearing away shopkeeper. Ooh, she is getting real framey.
Yeah, getting kind of floaty there, or low gravity creep going on.
What the? All right. Yeah, that's pretty good. And yeah, I think just not having the fear of stepping on gold is kind of big.
Yeah,
I wonder if we would have
honestly
fixed that if we'd done like, it's your gold divided by 2 is seconds you remove, or something like that. Like if you made it a little less bad.
I'm just feeling like with knowing what these racers are capable of and how much they're having to slow down to avoid gold altogether, I almost feel like they should just play it like a regular bard run and not worry about the gold at all.
Yeah, it almost feels like that's just the best play here, is just finish.
It's a ring of gold. Definitely don't want that.
Play normally and shop in zone 5. Yeah, ring of gold would be such a disaster. Don't do that. Don't touch that. The legs from the mushrooms? Oh. Yikes. All right, I mean, Madoka only having 2 gold on to 3-3.
Yeah, she's looking really solid here. Claude took a few deaths and is all the way back in zone 1, and has more gold than her too.
Yeah, only 4 though, but yeah, being in zone 1 is the bigger issue at this point. And now he's gotta take more gold. Doesn't matter, just pick it up. There you go. Okay. All right, I think he's getting a little more liberal with picking up the gold, which I think is the right call. You do not need to. Oh my God, taking a big hit. Green potion, what's that? I think that's just magic. Blue is magic and healing. I'm going with Link to the Past rules here.
Yeah, that's correct. Green is magic, red is healing, blue is both.
Nice. All right, that throw bomb. Oh, picked up the. I think he reset. You can buy stuff. He reset after picking up the boss gold. Don't do that.
I mean, yeah, it's a mistake, but there's shops. Get rid of your golden shops.
Well, exactly, yeah. At this point, I think Madoka just needs to finish. Like,
yeah, well, if going by flag plant in the event of a tie of some sort,
I think at this point, based on discussion with, oh yeah, 38 now. That's some, oof, hit by a bat. Based on discussion with staff, we'd rather see a finish here. So we're willing to maybe increase the time limit.
Okay, so Monaco definitely should be checking that shop here. Has enough gold that they could feasibly buy something. I'd say farm up to the 100 Buy the map.
Buy
there.
the map? Yeah. Well, that's the thing. Yeah, you
Or-
can check you can farm up to the exact amount you need, pretty much, which is good. And that seems to be what she's going to be doing.
Yeah, there we go. 101. So that'll drop you down to 1 gold. That's a really good fee.
Yeah, exactly. Perfect.
Although then immediately dropping gold on the shop exit and forced to go back up to 10.
Yep.
Could farm up another 40 and spend something on the Shriner, but I'm just gonna move on.
Yeah, could get the thinking shrine to see what you get, or just spend your money. That one has the best downsides, I suppose.
Something also that might be worth considering, unless you're running Obsidian, just the entire time you're running, mash your secondary item button to drop your multiplier continuously.
Yes. Oh, that is some deep strats right there. I love that. Yeah, just keep your multiplier minimum. So that's really funny. Yeah, as long as you don't have Obsidian, that's perfect.
Yeah, I want to go back up to 25 gold, so getting into that range where she could definitely buy something out of the shop again.
Yep. Yeah, look for a holster or
Don't pick up the
something.
gold. There you go. Don't take courage. Courage is a horrible.
Yeah,
I mean, as we
courage is
just saw
bad,
with the monk
as we
one.
saw. Yep.
You don't want that.
And now Zone 5 does end up putting a lot of gold around just by the way that the lightning strikes. It sort of fans the gold out on the ground, so got to be a little cautious of that.
I really do feel like she should be checking her shops, though. She's got, not too much gold, but enough that there are a good amount of items that are around her price range. And even if they're a little above, she can, just farm a little bit. And if she's gonna wait until 5-3 to check shops, I mean, you could get a shop that's like, heavy glass, titanium rapier, a shop full of really expensive stuff.
Sure.
So,
That evil eye getting fired out of there.
yeah, there's the heavy glass and jeweled dagger. The only thing there that's affordable is that empty heart container.
Do you farm up? Do you
Which
try to
I
go
imagine
for...
We'll likely see her farm up for that.
I mean, at this point, it really doesn't matter. She really doesn't need to.
Okay, no, yeah, she does just need to finish, so it's just gonna ignore that. I mean, technically, could probably even pick up the boss gold here and still win.
Yeah, I don't know if we're gonna see a clear here
We're gonna
from.
see it. Okay, 25
Cloud.
gold finish with 920 in game.
So that's a 9:55, 9:45. I mean, time. Pretty good. GG's. So I think, yeah, it's pretty safe to say. Yeah, I guess that means we have like 45 oh no, sorry, it's total time. So it's 12:04. That's how that works.
Right.
Plus 25.
I'm gonna get a timer set up on my end so I can be on the same page as you here.
Sure.
There we go.
All right, so I think that's that.
Unless Crystal Cloud has a way to finish with negative gold, I don't think
Yeah.
he's coming out on top here.
No, he somehow finds a way to break the game.
Well, you could maybe overflow the gold counter. I'm not quite sure what variable is used to store that. Probably need a few billion gold. But, that's
Yeah.
nothing, right?
Easy. Just do that. All right. So Jack did it and just picked up the gold. Did you race, Jack, against them? I know Jack's been known to sort of race 5 minutes with 3 gold. Yeah, Jack. Well, I mean, you're also extremely good at this game, so. All right. I'm going to pull Madoka and Claude in here, and we're going to give Madoka the trivia. Hello, Madoka.
Hi.
Congrats on your run. 25's pretty good.
I realized afterwards that, just getting a bunch of gold and jumping it in shops is the smarter idea, but just trying to avoid the gold was a bit more fun, I think.
Sure, yeah. And we brought Claude in as well. Tough one there, Crystal Claude. But yeah, it seems like you both started to sort of make the realization that you can spend your gold. You don't have to avoid it all. At the beginning, you were both playing essentially Bard Monk. All right.
Yeah.
So are we ready for trivia? This trivia will go to Madoka first. And then if you do not get it correctly, then Claude will have an opportunity to guess it.
problem.
Are you ready?
I'm ready.
All right, here comes your trivia, Madoka. The question is, who is the most raced character apart from Cadence in Condor? It doesn't say in Condor, but we mean in Condor. Is it Dorian, Dove, Melody, or Bard?
I want to say it's between Dorian and Melody. Is my instinct there? I'm gonna guess Melody because I don't actually know.
Gonna guess Melody? Is that your final answer?
You're asking me again, so I feel like it's wrong.
No, I always ask if it's their final answer,
Okay.
so if you want to...
Sure. Final answer, Melody.
All right, it is Melody, correct.
Hey!
25 points, congratulations. And you are yellow team, green team?
That is. I'm a yellow team.
Yellow team, well congrats, you've helped your team gain quite a lot of ground. Now you're only about 30 points back.
Awesome. Well,
which is pretty good.
Hopefully that fanfiction's good, right?
Yeah, we'll see how the fanfiction is. I don't know if we're doing that right now or next, but afterwards, after the next one. But anyway, all right. Congratulations and good memes. We'll see you next time.
Yeah. Bye.
All righty. So there you go. Most raced character is Melody. Just as some additional fun facts for that, Melody was raced 5 times, Dorian 3 times, Bard twice, and Dove twice. I'm a little surprised that that Bard isn't higher up, but I think because we did, I feel like it was more than that. Didn't we do 2 Bard laps and a Bard score? Maybe we didn't do Bard score, I'm not sure.
I don't think we did Bard score. Does this include
like the one-off
does this
tournament?
include MemeDOR stuff, or?
Yeah, I don't know what
I would
it
imagine
includes.
not. Technically, if you include Bard, that also includes the Puzz doors.
Oh. Yeah, I don't think that was included. I think it was like official tournaments. But I feel like Dorian would include Father-Daughter Dance. So
I think I'm based on just Puzz door, being pretty exclusively Bard. I think I'm calling the integrity of this question into question.
I mean, our trivia questions have been
I think
100%.
these questions are intentionally misleading.
Nope, they've all
lead the
been
team
so
astray.
perfect. Especially our question about Ozuma's last tournament, which was 100%. We had the answer correct.
Yeah, you guys are flawless, impeccable organizers. There would never be anything like that.
Yeah, we've never had any problems over the 2 years that we've run Condor. Actually, that...
literal organizational gods. You've been sent from the heavens.
That's right.
Themselves.
Yeah, I mean, we
up
are
Condor.
the analogy to your gamer godism.
Yeah, exactly.
Is our tournament godism. It's true. Yep. So, all right. So I'm getting word now from staff that we are going to be running the fanfiction here. And how it's going to work is they are going to be racing, and I'm going to read both fanfictions while they race. Hopefully they're good or something.
I could take one of them if you want to split up the duty. We could each one of us could read one at the same time.
Oh, that's a really good idea.
Oh.
All right, let me see here. All right. So this will be fun. So I get to read these. And I think we're going to send one to you, Spooty. So how about I'll read or do you want to read the first one, or do you want me to read the first one?
I'm fine either way.
Okay.
You're the primary host. You can pick.
All right, let's do you first, then I'll read the second one. Okay, I guess then the other question, and I'll let you pick this. Which one do you want to read? Do you want to read the... Hold on, let me pull up. So it was Basing and Asher's, or do you want to read Mad Hyenas and King Tortures?
That's difficult. Like, I can't say I know anything about these teams, fan fiction writing abilities. I don't know which one might be better. I'm fine with just tossing a coin for it, honestly.
All right. Oh my god. All right, you let me know which one you're going to be doing.
It looks like Asher is in basing.
Okay.
I'll take that.
I'm going to send that to you. Oh, shoot. All right, we're still working out the race situation here, so give us a quick second, and I will send it to you as soon as I have access to the Google Doc.
See, and now we have our like second level tournament going on here. Chat gets to vote on which one of us is the better fan fiction reader.
That's true. Yeah, we're gonna get everyone. So I don't know about you, but I'm gonna be as dramatic as possible in my reading.
Oh hell yeah!
Also, does Bullet Nick write fanfics? Is that a thing?
I believe so.
Based on what Jack's saying there. All right. I'm gonna actually just send you the link. You might have to request access for basings.
All right.
There's the link to it.
Okay, yeah, I have to request access. Request has been sent.
Oh no. Okay, so I'm getting word on what the race is gonna be. So the race is actually based off of their fan fiction on what they're racing and what character they're racing and what seed they're doing.
Oh, no.
So this should be good. And I need to figure out which team everyone's on. Okay. So green team is basing and Asher. And then Mad Hyena. So stick with us for a sec here, chat. I promise this will be the best thing you've ever seen in your life. King Torture. All right, let's
Oh
generate.
boy, I'm skimming this and
I have not seen
man.
any of them yet. All right, well that's promising.
Hey,
All right.
Just from the few words I've seen, I think it already hits all the right cringy fan fiction notes.
Perfect. All right, I've got our 4 racers up here. So they're racing different characters and different seeds based on, I think, words that are in there. So, okay. So Basing's racing Dove, Asher's racing Eli, Mad Hyena's racing Dorian, and King Torture is racing Arya. And you'll notice that they're either racing today or they're racing they. I don't know why.
I'm guessing that's the first word of the story.
Okay, that could be. I haven't opened any of the stories yet. I'm opening Mad Hyena's now. And, oh boy, all right. So,
All right, so who's going first on the fan fiction?
I think
reading?
you're gonna go first, and then I'll do the other one.
All right, just give me the cue.
I'll
and
let you know
start.
when the countdown happens and all that stuff. I'm just finding out how this is actually being scored before we actually do this. Nice mirror image. Yeah, that Flint Hook game is really good. I am like obsessed with it. It's so much fun. It's really well done. Spooty is not pants in layout. Oh, does my layout have... Oh, yeah, that's because we rarely do 4 ways.
Or am I pants?
Or is he pants?
Have you
That's
ever
true.
seen me in pants in the same room?
Mm-hmm. That's true. Every time Spooty comes up and I'm all like, Pants was just here, and then he left, and then you're like, what? I missed him again.
I mean, I'm pretty sure I've raced Pants at some point in one of the seasons. But
But it was
I'm
really
just
you
playing
racing
both sides of
yourself.
the field there.
That
Who
could
knows?
be. Yeah. All right, turns out not Arya. Turns out Melody, because Will didn't read the fanfiction properly, apparently. So, all right. So it's going to be the first team to finish. That means both have to finish their seed. Note that the bottom 2 racers and the top 2 racers are playing the same seed. It's going to be the first 2 to finish on either side. Basing and Asher Rose are on the same team. Mad Hyena and King Torch are on the same team. I think we're all ready to go. Are you ready?
I was born ready.
All right. So I'll let you know as soon as we get started, and you can just start reading. Okay, countdown's on. Get ready, everybody. And 3, 2, 1, go.
Here we go. So Basie and Asher Rose present the cadence of the melody of the aria of the Coda of Love, the amazing story of Mac Lexus and Gerard Way. Warning, this is rated Extreme Meme Plus. Fiction AU Majig Heavy PG Plus 13. Contains English Penguin Common Speak, drama, adventure, suspense, mystery, spelled with an I, interestingly, science, things, and stuff, Cadence, Green Bat, Freddy the Shopkeeper, Voldemort, Alexis, Mac, 1 chapter, words, definitely a number of words. Here we go. They told me I was too young. They told me I needed more training. I told them I would flee home and marry the vocalist of My Chemical Romance. And that was the start of my story. A young blonde girl with an absent father and a dying mother. Last I heard, he was plagued by the terrible meme, socks. But I don't care about any of that. Parents are like, lame. My dad keeps saying, fireball, or something. I just needed to find the vocalist of MCR. I heard he lived on a crypt. But upon arriving, an innocent girl touched me with a flower. I felt a bit giggly, and then confused. And then the next day I woke up next to this crazy young girl that slept with a dove on her head. She said, "Good morning!" And I tried to run away. But then she said, "Oh no!" And it was so cute, so I stayed for a bit longer. But I was worried. How on earth would I find the vocalist of MCR? That's when I heard voices coming from me. Father? Mother? But no, it was the dove. The dove flew out the door, and I felt compelled to run. As he flew, I raced after him, my heart pounding with my feet. I was all aflutter, and so was the dove. He led me to a cave, and I could hear singing. I was hypnotized. I followed deeper and deeper, thinking of nothing but my love's sweet tweets, and wondered as I ran, who was this mysterious singing figure? The dove had vanished, flying too fast for me to keep without some way of leaping up the rocks in this cave. The singing grew louder and louder as my heart pounded more violently. Was it fear or passion? I found a strange Scottish man. As I walked toward him, I greeted him and asked him who he was. I got a surly glare and asked whether I had turned my RTMP stream off, and I was promptly banned. Baffled, I walked on as a French gentleman ran past, stealing the surly Scot away. Then they redacted for not being PG-13. I turned the next corner to find the source of the song.
Thank God
A
it's not
shopkeeper singing for all he was worth. And as he turned towards me, I realized he was Gerard Way, the vocalist of MCR. I fell to my knees and swooned and was completely overcome by the beauty of his voice. I stayed there with him forever and gave him all my love forever. Less than 3 ellipses. But then he became Voldemort and tore his green bat teeth into me as he sucked my soul forever. Oh, the memes! This message has been brought to you by Basic and Asher Rose. Thank you very much.
Oh my god. I am actually crying. That was the funniest thing I've ever heard in my life. Very dramatic. I cannot keep you with that.
Come on, let's hear your dramatic fan fiction reading.
Oh my
reading
god. All right, well, with a quick update for the race, I don't know what's happening. I think Basic's gonna win dub first, maybe. I don't know. All right. Okay. Oh, that was too funny. Okay, I don't think this one's nearly as long. I didn't really read through it, so this will be a blind reading, blind percent of reading. This is the Yellow Team's fan fiction. Let me turn up my microphone so I can get some ASMR style. Okay, there we go. Okay. King Torture and Hyena's beautiful thick. Today was Cadence's first day in high school. Her holidays had been pretty boring. She had spent most of it feeding birds with her childhood friend Dove, so she was excited to meet new people and learn new things at school. She knew her Uncle Eli was going to be teaching this year, and she couldn't wait to attend his How Not to Blow Yourself Up All the Time class. Uncle Eli also had good advice for her, like, every opponent has a pattern. Learn the pattern, and you won't have so much as a scratch. Or, axe is not a broadsword. And use your spells! She got dressed, grabbed her shovel and her belt knife, and went downstairs to have breakfast with Mom and Dad. Hi, Dad. Hi, Mom, she said as she entered the kitchen. Hi, Cadence, her parents replied. A huge piece of ham was sitting on Cadence's plate, and she was drooling just looking at it. Is it all for me? She asked. It is. Eat 'em, Cadence, said Dorian, smiling. She praised the ham and went ham on her food. When she was done, she brushed her teeth, got her pack of holding, and left for school, along with her dad. She was jogging alongside him, trying to keep up with her father's huge strides as he was nonchalantly bounding along. It almost seemed like he had to take twice as many steps to keep up. She had to take twice as many steps to keep up. That makes sense. Once she arrived in the school, Cadence took a seat next to the window. The bald teacher looked sternly at her and said, "Aren't you a freshman? This is sophomore class." "Drop dead," Cadence replied. The teacher was having none of this. With a grin on his blue face, he started dragging Cadence out of the room. "Try again, my pet. Your room is across the hall." Then Cadence grabbed the loot from him and stabbed him with it in the end. Then she yelled, "D." Finn. There you go. So that was... there you go. Those are our fanfics. It's good stuff. Cadence goes to school.
I liked the crossover into Necrobot going on there.
Yeah, I like the .D.
Although, we had the Mac Alexis pairing going on in Basing's team.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I gotta give full fanfic points over to Basing and Asher. But hey, that one was pretty good too. It was pretty good. For only having 15 minutes to write a fanfic, I think that was pretty nice. All right. Spoody gets the points. That's totally fair. That's totally fair.
Well, honestly, I think, having the better story, it's like, how can you not be passionate about such a beautiful tale of love?
I agree. Between Cadence and the MCR lead singer. Now, so the Dove didn't end up being the lead singer of MCR. It was.
Yeah, well, if I'm interpreting things correctly, are we saying that Freddie himself is actually Gerard Way? Was that what was going on there?
I think that is what we're confirming here. which was... I've always wondered who Freddy's voice actually was, but now that I think about it, it does sound a lot like MCR.
I mean, the only clue we have is that the credits say that it's not Danny Baranowski.
That's right. So it could literally be anybody else.
Well, I mean, the credits also listed like a voice patch for, for whatever your music software is.
That's all a cover, though.
Could be literally anyone else. Like, ignore that.
That's just a cover story. All right, so we've also got a race going on right now. Eat him, Cadence. Yeah, that was part of the fanfic.
Like a few seconds after you started reading the second fan fiction, I believe he was running Dove.
Yeah, he kind of lucked out on the roll there with Dove. I don't actually, now reading those fanfics, quite understand why the characters were chosen as they were, but hey, that's fine. So I will point out that both... Sorry, both...
the order they were mentioned in the stories.
Oh, that
maybe?
could be.
I'd have to check again,
But yeah, both Hyena and Asher are at... Oh, never mind. Asher died. I was going to say, why are you doing this? I mean, I guess the healing, but... Oh, no! Oh, had a potion. Okay. That's fine.
Yeah, looks like Asher maybe not with much Eli experience and not really knowing how to kill Fortissimo on Eli. It's a little tricky if you're not familiar with it.
Yeah, it can be a little tough. You can't kick the bomb. Ooh. You swap the Ring of Might away. I guess if you've got a good thinking shrine. Ooh, no, you don't want that. Although I guess had a base dagger before, so maybe that's good.
It looks like, I think it's a titanium harp. Could be obsidian. So, I mean, while this race is going, do you have any critiques for our writers' fan fictions?
Yeah, well, I think what we saw was, and I'm not really, I'll admit, I'm not one who's sort of up and up with fan fiction stuff. So, but it definitely felt like Asher and Basing understand what it means to write a fan fiction. That felt very fan fiction-y. I know My Chemical Romance is a good reference point. Lots of like, there's a cute girl, and then this thing happened, and a lot of good Necrodancer references, which is good. Now, I will say that King Torture and Hyena also included a lot of good, added some memes in there. They had the axe is not a broadsword, the use your spells, the praising of Ham. So lots of good Condor references, also .D. The appearance of Mac, I think, really solidifies Basing and Asher's fanfic as possibly one of the best things ever written. It was really, really quite good. I definitely am gonna give a lot of credit to that, and probably gonna have to read it again later because I was laughing too hard. One
critique I do have of Mad Hyena and King Tortures is that I heard when you were reading Eli's quotes. They need to do their research a little more, because the line about every enemy has a pattern was slightly misquoted. I believe it's you won't suffer so much as a scratch, not you will take so much as a scratch. I know we're getting picky here, but when you're talking about the business of writing fan fiction, there's no room for error.
That's correct. Yeah, you are right. Yeah,
you are making literary masterpieces, and we won't accept anything less.
Yeah, once it's on the internet, it's there forever. So you have to take this very seriously. And yeah, that was every opponent has a pattern. Learn that pattern, and you won't have so much as a scratch. Was what they wrote.
Yeah, that's not accurate. Poor Eli, having the words just mangled right out of his mouth.
Ouch. Oh boy, this Dorian right now is having some real issues. This is not a very nice layout for the shop, and it's just getting worse with all these hot coals everywhere.
Yeah, I think each team not being prepared to race the characters they were writing about. Basing no problem with the Dove. We know he's good with Dove.
He certainly knows his Dove.
And Asher is definitely struggling with Eli, and Hyena is struggling with Dorian. it's a bit of a mess.
King Torture, though, does finish Melody. 13-minute run, but hey, you did it. .D. You've played Eli once. Okay, so here's what's happening. So, okay, let me, all right. So, this was the co-op fanfic. It was worth 70 points. We're calling the race based on the fact that that one racer from each team is finished and the other two are not going to finish. So because one from each team finished, the race is a complete wash. So the tiebreak goes to the fanfic itself. And as a staff vote, we have voted that Basing and Asher will be taking all 70 points for their fanfiction. So congrats to the green team for taking 70 points on what was a marvelous fanfiction. Oh my goodness, I was dying.
To tears. So,
I was laughing so hard.
Oh, truly a beautiful tale.
Yeah, it was so beautiful. Except for the ending, it was a little tragic. Which I think all fanfic kind of has to be, right? Like at the very end, it has to sort of end in tragedy. Because life is hard.
Yeah, it's like Shakespeare.
Yeah, exactly. All right. So now we're going to pull them in for some trivia. That was great. That was a lot of fun. That was a great... What a good meme. I'm glad we did that. Because
we need to get in touch with Ryan.
I have to point out,
personally.
Yeah, get this actually added as like an Easter egg in the game. But I have to point out that when Will went on a bit of a blitz adding all the different memes, he added this one and the MemeDOR blitz as kind of like ridiculous memes, and then he was like, I'm a little surprised nobody in the staff has mentioned anything about these memes and maybe like dissented at all. And we were all just like, are you kidding me? These are great. No way. This is gonna be perfect. So that's what we ended up doing. So that's why it's in there. All right, I'm gonna pull the 4 racers in here and we'll do the trivia. Hello, Asher and Basing. Hello.
Oh, I just want to say I am very embarrassed right now.
You're embarrassed.
That was the best thing in the world.
Embarrassed? Why? Why? You should be proud. You should wear a printout of that fanfiction on your chest everywhere you go.
Yeah, that was something else. So I don't know if everybody heard but what ended up happening was, yeah, because the race, each team had one racer finish. The race is a wash, so the tiebreaker goes to the fanfic. And while both were magnificent, the clear front runner had to have been Basing's and Asher's, because I was actually crying. I'm really glad Spoody was reading that, because I had the opportunity to just weep openly through laughter. So
it took a lot to keep my composure through.
Yeah.
I blame that on not being able to play Eli. I couldn't keep the peace because I was laughing too hard.
Yeah, it was quite good. But sorry, go ahead.
We stayed too much in the fucking, how'd you call it? The Necrodancer spirit. Like, we tried to do something about cadence, and we should have done something about Mac and Alexis.
Well, Mac and Alexis are part of
and Gerard
Necrodancer.
Way. There you go. Winning combination.
Okay, what could have been better is shipping Inknut and Mudjo, I think.
I thought about that too, yeah. Like,
It was, honestly, they were all great. I had a great
Someone
time.
tell me how you do Fortissimo 5.
How did you Fortissimo with like Eli?
Like honestly, I don't know if I'm
Okay.
relieved or disappointed that I didn't have to read fan fiction involving myself.
Oh, that would have been
Well,
awkward.
I realized coming into this that that was a very real possibility.
Spooty gamer god Spooty. Alrighty, well, congrats to the green team for taking 70 points there. That's a lot of points. So we're now going to do the trivia, which is worth 25 points. So this is first going to go to Asher and Basing. You get first crack at it. You'll get about 10 seconds to decide on your answer as a group, and then we'll see if it's correct. And then if you do not get it correct, it'll go to King Torture and Mad Hyena. Are you ready?
Okay.
We're ready.
Okay, here comes the trivia. So your question is, which of these was not a team name during the 5 Shrine event? Was it No Return Team, Darkness Team, Risk Team, Blood Team?
Oh. I feel like it was Risk. I think I was on the Darkness team, or maybe I was on the Blood team.
I think I was on Blood team. So,
I feel like it's Risk.
yeah, let's go with that.
Okay, Risk final answer?
Yeah.
Risk final answer.
All right. Is incorrect. There was a Team Risk. So King Torture and Mad Hyena now have an opportunity to steal. Thoughts?
Yeah. That was not darkness, that was a mimic.
What?
There was no darkness team, there was a mimic. There was a darkness mimic team.
So do you want to go with
Oh, I was
Darkness?
on that team.
Do you want to go with Darkness?
Collusion.
I don't know. I have terrible memory.
Dot
I don't
contest.
know.
Okay, so is that what you're going with, King Torture and Mad Hyena?
I guess.
Okay, that is correct. It was indeed Darkness
Oh,
Mimic. And that team was composed of Inknun, King Torture, and Asher. That's very funny. Imagine picking the one. That's so funny. All right.
It's funny that we were in this question.
You were in the question. Yeah, it's actually random. I mean, a lot of this tournament is random in quotes, but this was actually random, so it's funny that you were both in this. All right, thanks for the fanfic co-op. I had a blast. That was really good. All right, I'm kicking you out of this room though. See ya.
Alright.
Later.
Alrighty. Wow, that was a good event. I had such a good time with that. All right, we are gonna move on to our next meme. So let's get the roulette wheel a-spinning. See what we get. There's still plenty of great memes to go. Here it is. Well, come on, 24-hour game jam. Easy co-op. Easy co-op. This is worth 103 points. That is a lot of points. All right.
100 more than a lot of points.
Yes. Nice. All right, so we'll...
like a ton. I think like a metric buttload is the official measurement.
I believe that is correct. Yes. All right. So we have, I think this is 1v1. According to Will, this is the best category. He's a big fan of this one.
I don't know if I should be excited or frightened, considering it's coming from Will. It's a toss-up.
It's important to keep in mind just how many points are on the line for this, I think is what I'm going to say about this. All right. Anyone got any guesses on what this could possibly be, chat? I'm thinking it's gonna be Bard Dove. That's like the actual easiest co-op, right?
Maybe. You get the inherent, piece effect and ring of peace, so you get very few enemies. You don't have to fight bosses.
And
you
it's
can take as much or as little time as you need to.
yeah, Bard Dove. Smash them together, portmanteau style. All right, so we'll see who ends up in this.
Monica thinking that the easy is maybe a little bit of a misleading description.
I wonder.
She's predicting Arya and Monk.
Arya Monk. Arya Monk is kind of fun. It's brutal, but it's got an interesting aspect to it. Well, we're gonna find out in a second. The meme explain, here we go. So, easy co-op, 103 points. Eli plus Dorian, co-op, no return, low percent score.
Yeah, easy.
Easy. 10 minutes, score. Chat's mad. Can you fire Will? I'm glad Will's name's on this and not mine.
I think the I mean, it sounds like an absolute mess, but well, I think the no return is going to be the real clincher here on what makes this hard.
Yeah.
I think that you probably want to have Dorian do the killing and Eli do the gold collection, but
Yeah, he's gonna be moving faster than Eli.
yeah, no, I think you're treating this as an escort mission here. Eli is just not going to do anything. Because, yeah, Eli plus no return. I mean, Eli plus no return is fine. Because it only cares about that you don't go back to a tile you were in the previous. So, like, after you plant a bomb, you can step back just safely. But, yeah, with co-op no return, I believe both tiles, the tiles occupied by both characters are going to be marked, and characters can step into the other character's red tile and get damage from that, so...
Brutal.
And with the movement difference in between Eli and Dorian, it's going to be really rough.
Yeah, that's really bad. Also, it can be granddad or dad mode. It is up to the racers to decide. Which I think the absolute correct choice here would be granddad. Because you drop the beat all the time anyways. Which would mean you would lose the red thing. This is going to be horrible. We got 10 minutes though, so, you know, not too bad.
Yeah, I think if you're playing granddad mode, then you just you park Eli somewhere and let Dorian do all the killing. Or the other way around. You can use Eli instead if you're more comfortable with it.
Yeah,
but,
now...
you know, Eli has the problem of blowing up gold.
Right. Now, losing all your multiplier means you're not going to collect as much gold, but your opponent's going to have the same problem, so... So yeah, we'll see if... I think what we're seeing right now is Naaman is doing Granddad. Yeah. Naaman definitely selected Granddad there. I don't know about Sackass. Now, yeah, this has been pointed out, and I do want to reiterate that even though it says Will, this was actually a joke meme suggestion from -7, and we thought it was funny. And we're like, okay.
I mean, keep in mind that all this karma is probably going to come back to you the next time you do a staff turn. Just putting that out there.
Sorry, what was that? I'm busy getting yelled at by chat.
I was saying that, you know, keep in mind with all these mean meme categories that this is a bunch of karma that's going to come back to you the next time there's a staff
tournament. All right,
just keep that in mind.
That's fine. I'm in. I mean, I'll never be as mad as Mac gets at them, so it's fine.
I don't know that anyone will ever be as mad as Mac is. I mean, like, Mac is literally one letter off from mad.
One stick. Just a stick. A little line.
It's the next letter over alphabetically.
It's both alphabetical
like,
and...
It's
yeah.
so close in so many ways.
Okay, here we go. Let's see this. No return score. Both racers doing Scorian. Or Eli, Scorian, no return. So far, it's 0-0. That's a bat closet.
Saga's doing exactly what I was talking about there.
Oh, but you're right. You take damage if you walk into your friend's... Oh my god. He's got his boots turned off. He's got to change his controls to make sure he can... Oh, was he changing on and off boots with his granddad mode? Oh, that's really bad. He turned the boots on and off. All right, we're back to start. 56 gold so far. Though I think Dorian is about to die. There he goes. All right, so 60 gold for Sackass. And it looks like we need some more changes. It's just constantly editing. Oh, no screen for Naaman, I'm sorry. Fixed it. All right. Yeah, sorry I messed up with the naming thing, but we're going again. So up to 64 gold already. Wait, I think you have to reset, yeah. When your guy dies. All right. This is a good one. Is 64 gonna be, or 60 gonna be the gold? It looks as though we might be seeing some dad mode right now. I can't tell. No. Wait. It's just pseudo dad mode. Yeah, no, Sackass is still doing granddad mode. And dead. And decides to change the controls again. This is the most control changing we've seen. I feel like Eli score is probably the thing you want to do.
I feel like, okay, like if you're doing granddad mode, like all you really need, you probably play Eli score.
Yeah.
And then you just spend, like when you need to move to shift the camera, when you know, because once you move, then that character will count towards multiplier and they need to keep moving or you lose the multiplier. But with Dorian, I think you just move a little bit to get the camera adjusted, and then you just toggle the boots on and off forever while you keep playing Eli score.
Ooh, you could do that. I feel like that would require a lot of... I guess it's not so bad. And then you can keep your multiplier up, is that the idea?
Yeah. Although, I think, you know, with considering the difficulty of this category, I don't think it... And Naaman has a rat, which, that's not low percent.
Oh, that's a great point. Yeah, I forgot about the low percent thing. All right, so then that score doesn't count. So I think 60 is still the...
Sokka's with the same rat.
What's that?
Sokka's with the rat now, too.
Oh,
Everyone's
man.
forgetting the rule set.
I don't even see it. Who has it, Eli?
Yeah, he was on his Eli. He just reset.
Oh, okay. Yikes. Whew, this is really brutal. Thanks, Will. Yeah, I definitely think what we're seeing now from Sackass is Dorian picking up... Wait, don't... I think he just bombed a cracked wall that he dug earlier. But remember, this is low percent. You can't even pick up bombs.
I don't think we've seen 1-2 yet.
No, but there's the wall gold. That's huge. That's a huge pickup. So Sackass now at 77, which I think is our current winning. This is so brutal. Yeah, it's kind of crazy. It's similar to what we saw earlier with the bard meme. It seems like figuring out the appropriate meta is what you got to do. And so Sakas seems to have figured it out a little bit better than Naaman to start here. He's already got himself up to 113 gold. Yeah. Killing stuff with Dorian and then picking it up with Eli. There's one too.
Honestly, I think actually the real winning strat is just get a leprechaun. I think if you get a leprechaun, you just win immediately.
That's probably true. Oh, what the heck? What the heck was with that ghost? Oh no, it's no return. You have to walk in little circles. Dorian's gonna die. Ooh. 157. Yeah, Leprechaun's hard though, because you got to get to the red dragon or, oh, what was that, 157? Yeah, 157. Yeah. So that's now the current flag plan, although Naaman now a lot closer, doing pretty good. Still on 1-1. Yeah, has to wait the beat before wiggling with Dorian. Ugh, so awkward. Everything's so slow. Lucky Charm, yes, it would. Don't pick up the Lucky Charm. You can still take all the gold.
Yeah, you take off the gold trail, but you just don't pick up the Lucky Charm.
Don't pick up that rat. Don't touch that rat. Okay, you avoided it. The only winning move, I think, is to not play. Let's be honest. Oh, yeah, that's what -7 said. Drops gold besides just in that one place. Oh, and the Leprechaun, would it have 5 health because of Eli?
Oh, yeah, that's right. Probably wouldn't.
So what did we say? 173 was the current record?
I think so.
I would not check shops.
Yeah, you get to look at the shops and go, look at all these things I can't take because this is low percent.
Oh, of course. Also because it's low percent. That's also true. Oh my goodness. Low percent. Dorian really going in on that bat there. I also appreciate that there's a difference between who's player 1 Dorian and player 2 Dorian there. Picked up a ham? Who did? Sakas took a ham. When? I missed that.
I didn't see.
Okay, yeah, he's restarting.
Yeah, that's not low percent anymore. So.
Nope. Good stuff.
Seeing races trying to sneak hams in under the table.
Sneaking hams in, yeah. Sneaky ham. Taking a sneaky peek at that ham. Alright, we got 1 minute left. It really looks like Naaman's got this now, up to 233 gold. Really taking her time. Gonna let Eli come in and scoop up this gold here.
That's a little risky here with ghosts being there. Ghosts act really strange. Oh, okay, nice.
Really well handled.
I was about to say ghosts act really strangely in co-op, but yeah, no, handling it just fine.
All right, it's low percent, so don't bomb it.
I
don't buy
maybe,
it. Stay away. Don't touch that ham. Don't touch that ham. You can't bomb the walls. There's no gold in there.
I think not realizing that that's not like thinking maybe that it's just Eli bombs prevent gold from spawning.
Oh, maybe.
As long as Eli is a character, there are no gold. There are no gold piles in gold walls.
Nope. All right, well, that's gonna do it. So Naaman, I believe, takes it.
Yeah, that's staggeringly high, 275 gold.
275. What a good race that was. That was worth a lot of points, and that's for yellow as well, which is pretty good. So that's gonna make us a lot closer here in this tournament. That was worth 103 points. Yeah, wow, that was huge. Yeah, so it was 275 to 157 for Naaman. So off to an early start for Satgas, but couldn't keep it low percent. And yeah, Naaman ends up taking it. But wow, good meme, everybody. All right, so let's get the racers in here. Okay, there's Satgas. Hello, Satgas.
May I take this chance to just say, Will, go to hell. I
Wow.
hate this so much. Why did
Wow.
I choose to do this?
Because it's MemeDOR. Don't be so mean about it. All right, so we're gonna because Naaman wins, so we're going to do trivia. So are you ready for your trivia, Naaman?
Sure am.
All right, here comes the trivia. Loading trivia now. All right, what was the first seeded tournament? Conduit 8, Season 4, Cond Score 3, or Condor, the European Condor?
Can you repeat that?
Sure. The first seeded tournament. So Condor used to be run unseeded. We had our first seeded tournament. Was it Conduit 8? Was it Season 4? Was it Con Score 3? That was a score tournament. Or Condor, the first European Condor?
I will. I have no idea. I haven't really been around. I think that I know Condor 3 was unseeded. I have no idea.
So sorry,
for score tournaments.
there's Con Score 3. It was a score
yeah,
tournament.
I know.
Oh, okay.
Con score.
Okay.
Season 4.
Season 4 is your guess. All right, let's see. Is it Season 4? It is Season 4. Congratulations.
Wow, that's
25 points
I guess.
for the yellow team. Good guess. All right.
Thank you.
GG's. Thanks for playing. Sorry that one was so unbelievably difficult, but you did well. It was good.
Can we please all blame Will for all the bad categories?
There's a blame Will. Yeah, hashtag blame Will. He's trying to take the blame off of Mac. All right. All right, we're gonna move on. So let's get the next roulette going here. Let me give that a roll. Here we go. Nice job, Naaman. I'm actually surprised that it was Season 4. I probably wouldn't have guessed that. Here we go. Ooh,
Yeah,
please
I was
extreme
actually,
sliding.
My mind was going back to, I believe, Jack and I test ran it in a kind of mix match Condor day where we test all sorts of different formats. I think that's the first time we saw it, but since that was only a single match, I guess it doesn't really count as a seeded tournament.
Yeah, we did do a seeded match. I remember doing that, but.
So what's this one we got here?
So this one's called Skipped a Grade. I guess it's worth 10 points.
Seems fair.
All right,
Yeah.
cool. I don't actually know this meme at all. I have no idea what it is, so we'll keep it a surprise.
It's another one by Will, though.
It is another one by Will. So we'll see what they say.
This is tournament essentially just a whole bunch of us dancing for Will's amusement.
Yeah.
I'm kind of getting that impression.
Totally. Yeah, it's Will just, it's like he's got his Glock aimed at our feet and he's shooting and we're just dancing.
I mean, sometimes that's what you kind of got to do if you want to get your Condor prize money. Speaking of which, hey, Will. I don't need to finish the sentence. He knows where that's going.
Yeah, he does. Oh boy, our resident banker. Is this the Witness DLC? It is. Yep, that's correct. You got it. By the way, Yellow has now taken the lead after that big win by Naaman on that spicy meme. So up to 209 points. Not bad. I think this will swap co-hosts after this, if that's okay with you, Spoody. After this meme, we got one more meme here. So this is going to be Mantis versus Chef Mayhem.
I think I accomplished all I set out to do here a few races back with the fanfiction reading.
It was perfect. It was pure perfection. It was so good. I think you're absolutely correct on that. All right, so let's reveal what this meme is. It is Speedrun the Codex. Speedrun the Codex. Yeah, you missed the fanfics, but it is definitely worth going back and listening. Specifically to the first one, because oh my god. All right. So for anyone who doesn't know what that means, there is a codex in the lobby that was a bunch of stuff that pre-release, pre-launch, some of the people in the community made aspects of the codex, which are, it's designed to teach you parts of the game that are a little bit more impenetrable, a little less obvious. And I'm proud to announce that one of them I actually did, which is cool. But, you know, back when I was actually doing stuff in the community here.
Which one?
The dragon one. Pretty sure.
Ah.
Yeah, I did the dragon one. All right. Oh, yeah, I guess that... No, you were around for that, though, right? The making of the codex?
I mean, I was around, like, when I think all the Zone 4 stuff was, like, in the final bits of the initial, you know, Zone 4 build were being put together, but I wasn't in the testing group.
Gotcha. Oh, right. Yeah, that was the group that I think worked on the Codex, if I'm not mistaken. It was a lot of the people who were in the Brace Yourself games.
I would assume so,
community.
because Codex came out with Zone 4 in the final exit to early access, so...
Right.
I actually didn't know that, though, that it was...
community made
by community members.
I know that Ryan had a hand in a lot of it, but he wanted us to help. Sort of similar to what's happening now. I mean, they're gonna add some more to the Codex, and so. All right, so I'm ready. Everybody else is ready. Maybe I should put up the actual screen here. There we go. So that's the Codex there, where both our racers are standing. Is Chef Mayhem playing? Uh-oh. Oh, crap. I messed up. I forgot that it changes you to Bard. We're gonna have to do a redo on that. Oh, geez. Okay.
Wait, what's up?
I thought that... All right, hold the phone here. Hold the phone.
Yeah, Codex levels force you into Bard.
I forgot about that. So I saw Chef Mayhem as Cadence, and I worried that it was going to be wrong, and I messed it up. It was all me.
Oh.
So the countdown was happening, and then...
How much for that organizational gods thing I was spouting earlier?
Yep.
The jig's up, E-Lad.
Okay. All right. Oh, jeepers. Oh man, okay. So much miscommunication. I messed everything up. Because now Mantis is going, even though we haven't started yet. Okay. All right. It's fine. It's fine. All right. All right.
You know what would be a fun thing with the Codex to do with the Codex here, though? You
What's
can
that?
actually sneak other characters in using co-op mode.
Oh.
So there's actually a little bit of challenge to score running bomb lore with using a second character. Because you can't do it at all with only Wabard on half a heart. But if you sneak in like a diamond, and break open that box of like 10 Minotaurs, it's actually really interesting.
I don't remember that one, so I guess we'll find out. All right, we are off. Here we go. Yeah, the purpose of the dragon one was to teach the dragon dance, and also that you can dodge fireballs with the trap. And you'll see that Mantis is off to an early lead here. Oh, going real fast on this confused one. Maybe not a good plan. Yeah, so you have to learn to attack the opposite directions. Swooping through. Turning on and off the boots, but didn't turn the boots back on. So this is really opening the door for Chef Mayhem here. Oh, but Chef dying as well. You're fine. There you go. Playing it a little slow. Lots of dying on this confused one here. Getting confused.
Yeah, hold on. I could swear I'm seeing Mantis turn the boots on, and they're just not coming on. Oh.
No, he's turning them off there. Nope. Both racers did that. The boots start on, everyone. Oh, jeez. Oh, my goodness. All right. All right.
There we go. Okay.
All right, so Mantis has finished the second one. Codex is very hard. Okay, here's bomb lore.
So yeah, little known thing about bomb lore here is if you plant the bomb all the way to the left in that starting area, there's actually a box of like 10 more Dark Minotaurs back there.
Oh, that's funny. Okay, that's bomb lore finished. So now it's just get away with murder, the hardest one. So this is to teach you how to kill the shopkeeper. Oh no!
Oh, accidentally pushing up and right separately instead of up and right together. Yeah, okay. Chef
There it
Mayhem
is.
Has broken open the giant box of Minotaurs.
Surprise! Yep, there's a box full of Minotaurs there. It's not what you want on Christmas morning. And now we have freeze strats. There you go.
What if I want a pet Minotaur for Christmas? You ever think of that?
I didn't. I did not. Oh yeah, that's right. They got rid of the Wind Mage one.
Yeah, it got replaced with the
With the scroll.
But yeah, Mantis is done.
Mantis is done, and I think Chef Mayhem has never done these ones before.
Yeah, Chef Mayhem looks like maybe he hasn't played the Codex in a long time.
He's got
not
a
knowing
bone
how
up
to
on his
do
Codex skills.
The bomb lore.
Yeah.
Bomb, and then you gotta kill the slimes that you can poke the Minotaur and keep him from opening that
Yep.
back room.
It takes 3 beats. Yeah, this is not. There's a very real reason why that's full of Minotaurs there. And keeps trying the same thing. All right, well, that's GG. Mantis takes the points, 10 points for the green. All right. Okay, so let's get them in here. Hello.
Hello.
All right, so we're gonna do some trivia. Let me just get Chef in here as well. Hello, Chef.
Hello.
All right, so I'm gonna guess, Chef, you haven't done too many of the Codex before.
It's been a long time.
It's been a while. That's fine. That's fair. Yeah, that one you need to bomb, then kill the green slime, and then run away, and it kills.
Oh.
Yeah, then it doesn't open up that wall full of Minotaurs.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
Yeah,
If
I
you
never
deal
knew
the
that.
bomb, if you deal the bomb damage to the Minotaur, then you just have to poke him once, and you can get from opening the Minotaur box. It's the only way to beat the level.
I'm pretty sure there's a way to beat it where the Minotaurs are chasing you.
No, they're pretty sure it's been designed to not allow that.
Okay.
Yeah, not sure about that.
It's okay.
All right, so we're because Mantis, because you won, congrats, 10 points for your team. We're gonna now do trivia, which will be worth more than double what you just won for your team. So the trivia, definitely worth it. Are you ready for your trivia?
Not sure, but okay.
All right, incoming
nothing.
trivia. Your trivia question is, needs a reload. Here we go. Okay, who held the top spot in the final Necrodancer power rankings, the precursor to the Necro Lab? So this was the best player at the time that the Necrodancer power rankings ended. Was it Knight Lycon, Rat 3485, Jack of Games, or DJC 6986?
I'd say DJ.
You're gonna say DJC, is that your final answer?
Yeah.
That is incorrect. Incorrect. Sorry. Did not. It was not DJC. Chance to Steal, Chef Mayhem. Was it Knight Lycon, Rat 3485, or Jack of Games?
So I've heard of Jack.
I'll point out that Rat 3485 has since changed his name to Rat Racing, and he was my co-host yesterday.
I figured, yeah.
And Knight Lycon did a lot of stuff, and still does a lot, but hasn't been in the Condor in a while.
But you know what? If that thing counts score races, it's got to be Rat.
Okay, is that your final answer? I'm gonna take that as yes. I'm gonna guess Rat, and that is correct. It is Rat, and that is some good deduction there. So good, educated guess. Yeah, I believe a big part of that was the fact that Rat was so unbelievably dominant with score. So congrats, you get 25 points for your team. Thanks for racing.
Better than
I
finishing.
stand thoroughly corrected about Bomb Lore. It's totally possible to not only beat it with the Minotaurs open, but actually kill all the Minotaurs, as was linked in the chat earlier.
Oh, wow. Crazy. That's really interesting. Huh. All right.
That
So
said, it looked nothing like what Chef was doing. He was a little off the mark.
Yeah, well, you know, it's tough when you haven't done the Codex in a while. I forgot that was even a Codex, the bomb one, so. All right, we're gonna roll another meme. Here we go. Oh, wait, before we do that, scratch that, cancel. I just realized that, okay. We're not gonna count that one. Hold up, okay. So sorry, we're gonna swap co-hosts.
You just remembered you gotta throw me out of here.
I gotta throw you out of here. Yeah, we've passed the 4 o'clock mark. So yeah, thanks, Spoody. Appreciate you coming in. I realized it was a little late notice.
Oh yeah, no problem. Happy to join you here.
Cool. All right. Well, thanks so much, and I appreciate all the hosts and stuff here. It's been very nice. Let me just make sure that Pants is around before we kick you out of here, because sometimes he's. Oh no, he's here. Okay, we found him.
Yeah, I'm right here.
Oh, yeah, that's right. All right, Spoody. Thanks so much. I really do appreciate it a lot, and enjoy the rest of the memes.
Yeah. Take care.
See ya. Hello.
Hello.
Hello, Pants. How's
How
it
you
going?
doing?
I'm doing good.
I'm good.
Been enjoying these memes.
Yes, yesterday was amazing.
Yesterday
That was
was
the most fun I've had in a long time.
Yesterday was quite the time, and today has been quite the time as well. So
Fanfiction?
that fanfiction though was just magical, really good. All right, I am going to now roll. Here we go. All right, so we're rolling the next meme. Sorry, I know that you can't see this, but I'll let you know. By the way, yellow is pretty solid in the lead right now. All right, we are rolling, and it is MemeDOR. MemeDOR for 11 points with Cadence.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, this one's by me. Oh.
So what do you think it is?
I don't know. I'll admit that it was originally by me, but has been heavily modified by Will. So it's pretty much by Will.
No door.
No door. So I'm actually going to use this as an opportunity to. Oh, apparently this should be worth more points. So we might edit the points. I'm actually going to be right back. I have to run to the washroom. Be right back.
Good luck.
Have fun.
Hey chat, how you doing? Nice to see you again. No door. Yeah, can't open doors? That doesn't seem like a very interesting run. But it is the obvious thing to guess. Some sort of condor race, except it's not condor at all, because no door? Hello, how y'all doing? Can't open doors and all doors are enemies that chase you, so like a custom dungeon then? Maybe it's Zone 4 and you don't have a shovel, although I think you can, as of the DLC, you can dig through Zone 4 walls with just your fists, because you're just that metal.
Oh yeah, it's pretty metal, punching walls.
Yep. Minecraft plagiarism, but I don't know, there's no lawsuit yet, so.
Yeah, I think that's pending actually, so we'll see what happens. Hopefully it doesn't tank Brace Yourself games.
Yeah. It's only a matter of days now, I guess.
So have you figured out what no door means?
Yep, totally. Nope.
What is it? What do you think?
Yeah. every wall is a door. That sounds terrible.
It's like, that's like literally what it can't be. It's called no door. It's like, I mean, it could be an ironic name, so maybe imagine it's a race where you just remove the doors. It would be like the least, it would just suck. Oh, there's no doors. I can get into the shops a little faster. Great.
The speed stress. Oh man, there's no metal doors to trip you up.
Oh, that'd be actually pretty great. All right. That would be non-door. All right. I got the explanation right here.
All doors are bread.
No exit door. Yeah, we've hidden the. Oh, that was when we could have done. Hide the exit stairs. Why didn't we do that one?
Under a wall somewhere?
No, just make the exit stairs look like normal floor, and then you just have to find it. Oh, we should have done that. In before undefined. Let's find out. Undefined out. Loading memes. No door. Cadence speed. Modded hard mode. No shovel upgrades. No trap doors or torches. And all the walls look the same. If nobody finishes, flag plant determines the winner. So yeah, so this one, you don't have shovel upgrades. You have base shovel, and all the walls look the same.
So the walls are just gonna troll you constantly.
Exactly.
It's gonna be hard to find the blood shop and stuff too. Although you can check the map, right?
Oh, that's true. Yeah, this might be a sort of pseudo darkness mod.
Darkness mode, yeah.
Well, we'll see how it goes. Yeah, that's true. It would only work in Zone 1 with the hiding the trapdoor. Because how do you...
Oh, true.
Yeah.
I'll just reload a new mod between every zone. Well, I guess you can't pause the game to do that.
Yeah, I don't know if that works. All right, so we're gonna wait for our racers here to get set up, and then we'll get started. Let me see who's streaming. Oh, Thowther changed his name, so it's just Thowther. All right, do you have these racers up to watch?
No. Do you have a link for me? Or should I just go to the spreadsheet? No.
Probably on the spreadsheet. You can find it. Let me double check. Yeah, there should be an RTMP. Yeah.
.com.
That's the one. Yep.
502.
Spreadsheet.com. I can actually send it to you if you need it. But
Yeah, that'd be better.
Okay. Let me send you the spreadsheet because you're gonna need it.
I'm just typing in drive.google and seeing what comes up in my autocomplete, my search history, and none of them seem to be the thing.
Alrighty then.
It was a good try though.
Here it is.
Yay me! Thank you.
So it is hard mode with this mod on that gives you no better items.
You get weapons though, right?
Oh, you get, yeah, sorry, no better shovels.
RTMP. Ta-da! Okay, we're good.
So the reason we use hard mode is to get rid of trapdoors.
Mhm.
Just so everybody knows. One mini boss per room. Oh my god, that'd be kind of awesome, actually.
It is. Have you tried it? I did I think it was 4 per room. It was a lot of fun.
Sounds like a lot of fun.
It would have been more fun if they could have, like, there can only be one red dragon on the floor in the final boss room, and all of the other mini bosses are their downgraded versions, which is lame.
Oh, really?
Unless you get Shrine of War, so it's okay.
Well, there you go. Just force that.
Mhm.
Easy. Make the floor tiles black. Yeah, you could just, that's true. You could just make all floor tiles the same color. It doesn't have to look nice.
Yeah.
Hide the stairs would be to not make the stairs tile look like floor, but make... Ah, that's even better. The floor is stairs. Oh, that's so good.
That would do wonders for our bit
I
rate.
think that, oh, I'm sad I thought of that now and not, like, even just yesterday. Because that would have been pretty entertaining to watch people just sort of scrounging around looking. Although, can you hide the mini-map? All right, here we go. No door. This is wrong.
Yeah, I'm seeing walls for Thalder over there. Banned.
And yeah, there's not supposed to be sarcophagi, I think. All right, it's paused. RIP.
GG.
I think it
13
should be the
wins.
floor is stairs, but also walls should be stairs. Although then we're really just getting into darkness mod territory.
It's just like asylum mode.
Yeah, the walls are made of rubber, and you're in a straitjacket. And all you can do is just sit and rock back and forth in the corner. Wow, that's a lot of mods for Thalder there. Okay. Okay, I think we're good now.
Here we go.
How can stairs be stairs if eyes aren't real? That's a very good question, Basin. Why do my stairs hurt? It's because you've never used them before.
I think it would be better if it were standard for everyone to be on stairs.
Yeah? What is it? Trains? Train?
I don't think so.
I don't remember what it is. Oh well. Oh, it's not standard either. What was it? Ah, dang it. Rails?
Ah, there
It was rails.
Got it. I'm pretty sure.
Or is
think
it what?
it's
It's what?
a what?
Yeah.
I think it's a what, yeah.
Because there's also off the rails.
Is that the... Yeah, that one's so good.
That one is quite good. It's very subtle. It's just like, oh, who put Dead Ringer in there? Yeah, it's what?
Silly guy.
Yeah, because we couldn't have come up with a better, command name than exclamation point what? It could literally be anything.
This is MemeDOR, so...
All right. Hopefully we're gonna have this going soon. Oh yeah, we need a command for that. Yeah, that was Charles just borking. There's one. All right. While we're waiting, our current event is find all of my commands without using the commands command.
How much is this worth?
This will be worth
192 points.
Yes.
Yeah,
Exactly 192 points. That. Well, there he goes. Ow, roo, roo, roo. Yeah, you know, he's just doing his thing. All right, let's see. Hopefully we've got it fixed.
And exit game.
Exit game. He quits.
GG.
Oh, here we go. Well, you already used the commands command. That was, I said, the one. All right, you lose. No
Well,
points.
that's one of the commands. You have to do it last.
No, I said all but that one.
Oh, well.
Now we're just gonna be rolling. No, it's
Show
already.
the
It's
rules.
ruined. It's completely ruined.
Feels disqualified, man.
Yep, feels 100% disqualified, man. Yep, ruined. Yeah, there's gonna be a lot of old ones. There's my favorite. Dongle your favors. Possibly one of the dumbest things I've ever said.
Oh, that was good.
I did not type the command post earlier. Oh, someone did. It wasn't me.
I have to say that I am so happy we got new memes today. I expected this.
Did
but
you
I wasn't totally
anticipate
sure.
potential, like, repeat memes?
Like, maybe, but then I was like, no, that wouldn't be fun. And I'm so glad they're not. Especially because I submitted some that I'm hoping are going to show up later.
Ah. We shall see.
And these, quote, scraping at the bottom of the barrel memes that Will's put in have been hilarious. I've been loving them.
There's been some very good ones, and you never really know if they're gonna be good or not until you try it. It's fine there, Alavion. Don't worry about it. You still don't get any points though. All right, so we've got a bit of some issues here. Yeah, button randomizer was pretty hilarious. That was a very, very good time. I think part of the problem also is that Nightbot is exhausted. You're really wearing him down to a nub here. I think it's this. Yeah, that's the good one.
Hey, there we go.
There's also this one.
Is there one about this?
No. No, there isn't, but it's related, of course, to the carrot. Oh, there we go.
Oh, are we starting?
No, but it looks like the mod works.
They're running. Oh, yeah, cool. Trying to dig a base wall. Can't dig it. Get wrecked.
I forgot about that one. Perfect. Nay. All right, so I think we're finally ready. Hooray! Oh no, Rask. Yeah, you did. You missed a lot of memes. It's been quite the meme fest.
Oh man, the seeds are entered.
Yeah,
Here
seeds
we
are
go.
at. We should be good to go.
Fight.
Yeah, we do have quite a number of memes still. Unfortunate delays here.
Yeah.
We might save some for next time though.
And we're off.
And we're off. All right.
These, harder bosses.
No door. This is just gonna take a while.
Oh, and now they went through a door. Disqualified.
Oh, disqualified. Yep.
Coin multiplier lost.
This is so stupid. It is a potion room. What a start. What a start. Oh my goodness.
So good.
Oh, I'm really glad that the very first thing was a potion room like
Yeah.
that. That's pretty wonderful. All right, well, glass rapier pickup for Art Q. Thowther did not find it. Both taking the boss shrine though.
It's got a glass longsword now.
Yeah,
5 damage.
Nice.
And, 3 mini bosses per level. Oh, no, it's going to be 2 because you... Gotcha. So the hard mode here only removes trapdoors, basically. You've turned down the mini boss spawn and the sarcophagus spawn.
Yeah, should be.
Gotcha.
Again, it changed a little bit from what my original planning was.
Hmm. What was the original plan?
I wanted to see one where you just don't have a shovel. Just see no shovel percent. See how that goes. Because you don't need a shovel now. But it wasn't a very good meme. It was not meme enough. I mean, it was still an interesting challenge, but it was just not enough of a meme. And I had another one, but I forget what it was.
Oh, that's right. They changed the level generation so it checks to make sure that if you don't have a shovel, you'll be fine, right?
Well, you only ever needed a shovel in Zone 4, but now you can punch the walls, as you'd said earlier.
True. Well, they did have those purple goblins, though. Or the sleeper goblins.
Yeah, I think they removed those in the DLC.
Yep. I think so, too, yeah.
So I'll be curious to see if racers are going to sort of stop digging. Like, if that's going to just slowly become a thing nobody does anymore. Because there's going to be a lot of times where you try to dig and you can't.
Oh, that's not one of them, though. We got a Shriner.
All right.
A Darkness Shriner.
And yeah, you can see the wall side, or what?
That's
wall
true,
levels in the mini map. Ooh.
See how beefy
lock
your
shop.
walls are.
Yeah, you can see it in there.
The shop walls are gold. That's...
Yeah,
so
that you
you
can.
got that.
Yeah, you got that. At least that would have been kind of funny if the shop walls were also just dirt. I feel like probably we
Oh, I
should have
guess
done that.
you couldn't do that per zone like they were saying about the stairs and the floor.
Yeah, we could just. Oh, that's true. Yeah, you can't do it per zone. So it'd be really obvious when they all look like dirt walls when you're in like zone 3.
Nope, same solution. Every wall is a shop wall.
Oh yeah. Yeah, floors are all stairs, walls are all shop walls. It would be the prettiest seed. Pretty little princess. All right, but this otherwise is a pretty standard race. Worth 11 points. Always good to have the point value be less than the trivia value, but you know what?
Yeah.
This race is literally trivial. But
I mean,
yeah,
it's worse than trivial.
that's true. All right. So they do have these double mini bosses to deal with here.
Yeah, I guess they both picked up the boss shrine then.
What
And
was that
Thalder
sprite?
got the glass longsword from it.
There was a
I don't know
weird
what
sprite on
sprite
Thouser's
we got.
stream there. Did you see that?
Yeah, that was Eyes from Nuclear Throne.
Oh, okay.
Oh, there he is again.
Huh. All right. Why not? Yeah, I guess because Thouser's normal skin is YV, now that I think about it.
Oh, nice. But he's using the yellow team.
Yeah,
Team
so
spirit.
it kept his clone, but not his cadence. All right. Well, I mean, he's not terribly far behind right now. He's into 3-1, Art Q, and 3-2, and probably looking for some kind of ring. There it is. Oh, but the ham with the gluttony, and it is a boss arena. Yeah, that's right. I forgot about all that.
It's easy to forget about the walls. Like, they don't seem too important.
Yeah.
And you try and dig one, it's like, oh, got him.
Yeah. Ooh, double harp. Nice. It's like a double guitar, but from the Middle Ages.
Just double fisting harps.
Oh, yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Imagine that. All right, so it looks like Thouser is going to find that same ring, though he does not have the ham, so he won't have nearly as much food, beef.
Get the Lucky Charm here. So that's neat, I suppose.
Yep, grabbing that Lucky Charm. There's a dead Fortissimo for RQ, moving on to Zone 4. Now's the one where you really have to dig through the walls. We'll see if that has any impact. Oh, yep. Not really, but a little bit. It is causing problems to a small degree. It could cause some very serious problems. For the most part, it seems like it's really not too big of a deal. Oh, and now you got the monkey paw, so you're good to go. That's all you need, really. Best item.
Pretty good.
Pretty good. It actually does have some decent value in some places. But also, it's just kind of dumb. All right, well, I mean, Thouder's got to sort of put the pedal to the metal here. Oh, man, the darkness. That dragon just kind of was like, I'm here.
Sup,
guys?
Ooh, blood heart for Art Q.
Yeah, I mean, it would be a 2 damage harp, but I do not know about that. I don't know about...
He's got a lot of health. He is ahead.
So he's going to be taking that Gluttony Charm anyway.
Oh, man. Double Gluttony Charm, see.
Nice.
What does it mean?
All the way.
And double walls. Get
Yeah,
wrecked.
just honking that wall real quick.
Ooh, 3 damage blood harp with that.
Yeah, that would have been pretty...
Too far away
nice.
now, but...
Yeah, I don't know. Harps are hit or miss a little bit. Ooh. That's right, Will. Alrighty. Well, we might actually see like a finished race, which we haven't seen in a little while.
That's a new one.
Yeah. Good meme. We should add a meme that was just normal Condor race. That'd have been good. Just... Oh, okay. I mean, we've had a couple that were kind of like that. There was Barter,
England
which was
wins.
cool. England wins, yeah, because he always wins. That was a fun one. Barter was, I thought, a pretty cool meme. Like, there's a few that are closer to sort of interesting challenge runs than, or interesting race mods than necessarily like ridiculous, stupid memes. And I think Barter was a pretty cool one. We could probably even make a tournament out of that.
Yeah, or just some Necrobot racing to get some interesting meta going.
Because you'd have the situation of if you know who your opponent is, then you might want to like, oh, I'll have an easier time winning here. Maybe I'll go for more points and put more risk on, and it might actually make the races closer, which would be kind of cool.
I was seeing someone in chat yesterday saying, "Can you get rid of items for extra points? Like get rid of your shovel or something."
That's what I thought it originally was, the barter thing, but I just didn't understand it. But yeah, I'm not sure if that's a thing you can do. I mean, you can give like a glass shovel and then break it. Yeah. Yeah, like just, I'm gonna go with no weapon and then hope I find one early and just use bombs.
Hope I find the wall gold in 1-1, and there's a shop right there, and it has a base with.
Perfect. Just what the doctor ordered.
Mm-hmm.
All right, well, Art Q on to Dead Ringer. Got Thowther on to 5-2. Yeah, it might actually work. We'll have to think about that. The problem was that there's a bit of downtime making the meme itself, making the mod. That one actually had quite a bit of downtime because we had to make the mods to give to them. But it'd be a pretty fast tournament. It kind of reminded me of Tiebreaker a little bit, which was also amazing.
Was that the Tiebreaker tournament? I don't know what that was.
Yeah, the Tiebreaker tournament. I loved it. Where it was just 5 minutes. Every race was 5 minutes. I feel like it was like late last year. But yeah, we had... Every race was just the Tiebreaker format.
5 minute flag plant.
5 minute flag plant, yeah. It was great. It was really fun.
Interesting.
All right, GG. Art Q taking it. Just sub 10 minutes. Just sub 10 minutes. So Art Q is going to take 11 points for his team. GG's, 11 points for the green team.
You can make your shovel a consumable and then eat it on the first beat.
Perfect. Oh yeah, there was some really wacky stuff being found out in Theorycraft. Like you can make your dagger, if you make your dagger armor, then you can throw infinite daggers or something awesome like that.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh man.
It's pretty fun. Pretty good. All right, so I'm going to pull Art Q and Thowther into here. If I can. There's Art Q, and here comes Thowther. Hello. Now, you both have your mics muted, but we're going to be doing some trivia, if you're good for it. Maybe they'll unmute the microphones. Oh, yeah, we are done. Art Q, congratulations on winning 11 points for your team. Okay, they're both muted, so I guess we're just not gonna... Oh, okay. Thowther left. That's odd. Oh, Art Q doesn't have a mic. Okay, that's okay. I'm getting...
Yeah, I was thinking that might be the case.
I'm getting PMs here from Art Q, so I guess we'll... I don't know what Thowther's deal is,
left out.
but I guess we'll... Yeah, I'll ask you the question. We'll see if you get it. And I guess if Thowther wants back in, you have to send me a PM because I don't know what's happening. But you left.
You pressed the wrong button.
Yeah, maybe pressed the wrong button. Maybe you hung up instead of...
Oh,
oh, really?
Channel. Yeah.
Oh, you accidentally hung up? All right, well, hop into another channel, and then I'll pull you back in. If you don't mind. Oh, okay. Yes, thank you, Pants. All right, so let's do this. Oh, Thowther can't speak English. Well, that's going to be a problem. Okay.
MemeDOR.
Well, we'll see if Art Q gets this correct then. Okay, Art Q, here comes your trivia question. Let's do this. Okay, your question is, how was the name of the previous MemeDOR event spelled? Was it Meme-a-thon, Memathlon, Memathlon, or Meme-a-thon? With an E after meme. Or I guess Memathon. All right, you have to send me your message in the PM here.
And you only have 1 second left. Hurry!
All right, he selected. Let me check. Meme-a-thon. Let me click it. Meme-a-thon is correct.
It is? What?
Oh wait, no, he selected a different one. Shoot, I messed up. Oh, rip. Elad, why? I clicked the wrong one. That's not the one that he selected. He posted
Give
this.
them each 1,000 points.
I guess I should do a different... Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do a different question for Thowther.
All right.
That should make sense.
That makes enough sense.
Because ArtQ did get it incorrect.
I think, though, we do need to get a ruling clarified from the refs, since this MemeDOR 2.1 is a very serious competition.
Okay, what do we need
integrity
now?
of which must be preserved at all times.
Okay, so Thowther, I'm not sure if Thowther has a voice, but I'm assuming not. But hopefully Thowther, oh boy, okay. All right, so I'm gonna do it over voice, or over typing, over PM. Here we go, here's the second question. This one's for Thowther to get correct or not. Let me type it. Okay, what is the mommy's baby called in the Necrodancer credits? Is it Baby Mummy, Turnip, Young MC, or Lil Jon? All right.
What?
All right. All right, no guessing in chat there. Please.
I don't think it's any of these.
What do you think it is, if it's not any of these?
I mean, the mini boss itself is the mommy, I'm pretty sure.
Yep.
And I thought the baby was just the, I don't know, baby mummy. I don't know. Young MC.
The guess from Thowther was Young MC, and that is correct. So,
is it?
Yeah, it is actually called Young MC. So they get it correct. All right. All right. Congrats to Thowther for that. Okay. It is, in fact, Young MC. The only one I had to make up there was Lil Jon when I wrote that one. Yeah, I should have had a no guessing in chat policy there. So that's, sorry, what team is Thowther on? Yellow, right?
Red team.
Red team, okay. So then 25 points for red.
Oh yeah, we just doubled their score.
Yeah, seriously. Okay, we're gonna do another roll. I hope we're all ready for that. Let's do another meme roll. Here we go. Yeah, 25 points for the green team there. All right, here it comes. Board! 45 points. Board.
45.
Boardy-5. All right.
Board. So Bard, but derpy somehow.
Derpy Bard.
You play dad mode Bard, which means you have to either move simultaneously, which is really hard, or you've got anti-boots of speed, which makes you move, enemies move twice per character, basically.
Enemies take 2 moves for your 1?
Basically. I mean, have you tried playing as Bard with someone co-op?
I have not. It sounds rough,
What you do is you hang back while they're cadence or whatever, and then when they get near a mini-boss, you mash left and right, and they just get murdered by the mini-boss. Co-op.
All right, let's see if
Cooperation.
Chat can figure this one out.
I was going to mention that I was so smart because I knew how to spell Memathlon, because last night I went looking for that amazing amplified splash screen that I think Oblivion had. Do you remember that?
I remember that. That was so funny. Yeah, all those subtle spoilers in it. That was rude. I loved it.
I caught it on stream, months ago. For like the second or two that it was up, right? And then
Yeah, it was not up for very
haven't seen it
long.
until now, and it was hilarious. It just
So
kept getting
funny.
better the longer I looked at it.
Yeah, it's so good. And of course, you saw the blue team's splash screens from last night.
Some of them, yeah.
They're really, really, really good. It's so funny.
The deep blues with spaghetti hair or something, and Coral Riff was, that was good. Death metal. I'm just naming bosses now, but
Yep.
they're good.
Yeah, don't forget Fortissimo.
Mm.
Nah, you
Yeah,
didn't spoil
Oblivion
anything.
himself.
Oblivion, because that splash screen was already up, I think. You just took stuff from the splash screen and put it in there. It's funny.
It was so good. Bored, but everything has 1 million, lots of zeros HP. That sounds horrible. You just run out of beats.
10,000 HP? 100,000 HP? Yeah, that might take a while. Well, you can't, because it's barred.
Oh, you can't run out of beats, you mean?
Oh, that's a funny one. That unseated. That is an old command that needs to be deleted.
No, keep it forever.
Amazing. All right, we are ready. Toughwell versus Hypershock is going to be the two champions of their team. Let's see what this meme is. What is Board? Board. Modded Bard. All non-every beat enemies have 10 health. Golems have 15 health. Or golems have 15 health. Bosses have 20 health. All titanium and obsidian weapons are removed. It's 15 minutes.
So they'll go to like 1-2 maybe?
This might take a while. Now, I've actually played Board. This was actually a meme from last Memathlon. And it's pretty funny. I think the best part about it is the name. The name is actually genius.
Like Donga?
Like Donga, yeah. Yeah, you can take glass weapons if you want. Alright, some people are really digging into my old commands there. Love it. Alright, let's get this race underway.
A powerful new weapon.
Powerful new weapon.
Yeah. That's the name. Olevion Dremoril. Just want to say that during the stream I came up with 11 different meme modes. Me too, I've been writing them down. I suggest you do the same for MemeDOR 3 coming soon to a video rental store near you.
Yep. Yep, your local Blockbuster.
Mm-hmm. Your Blockbuster.
Good old Blockbuster. Rest in peace.
We hardly knew ye. MemeDOR 3 meme harder. Exactly.
I guess this is kind of MemeDOR 3, but whatever. I think, honestly, yeah, I was going to say, MemeDOR 3 should be like, that's a lot of memes or something like that. MemeDOR 3 is like a lot of memes. 3 is like a lot of MemeDORs. There you go.
Yep. So the rules on this one are basically that enemies have a lot of health.
Yeah,
But
there's
but it's not unfair,
nothing
so
you need to follow other than it's just
it'll
seated
be
guard.
obvious.
And try not to go too fast. Because you'll get
How are you
into the
supposed to
like
win,
groove
then?
of like, oh yeah, I do this many hits, this many hits. Of course, don't forget about 3-3 swarms. Might want to have some damage ups by the time you get to the 3-3 swarms.
Yeah, and find your shop. Hope you have a shop on your entrance room so you can funnel stuff through there.
Yeah, the old strats before we figured out
Not
that
like
you
the
don't
new
want to
strats.
absolutely aggro everything. Well, back when 3-3
No,
swarms
you do though.
oh, is that what you want to do?
For fun, yeah.
That's true. If you're playing video games for fun, then I guess so. But I don't know who does that.
Yeah, right.
Seriously. All right. Looks like there was some issues with mods, so we're waiting on people to fix that. In the meantime, how's everybody doing? Hope we're enjoying this. By the way, next week, we're gonna be announcing our Conduit week. So we've decided to run Conduit as a week tournament instead of just one night. So it'll run similar to MemeDOR. Yeah, we had a lot of signups for Conduit based on season 5. So it's gonna be the same thing. You're gonna be given matchups throughout the week, and you'll race. It's gonna be all 1v1 instead of 1v1v1v1, which will be kind of good. So hello, Mad Hyena. Yeah, I think that's gonna be nice. I think that's gonna be a fun way to try out Conduit, see if it works. If it doesn't, then we'll just go back to the old way. Oh, hi, Charles.
It's so cool how many people we have now.
There's so
Season
many people
5
out there.
had 91 people.
Yeah,
Fun fact I learned last night as Red Team won. Red Team!
Red Team hype. Yeah, Red Team that was really blowing it at the beginning.
What do you mean?
I mean,
I didn't give
yeah,
Red
and
Team
definitely
7 points.
didn't get like a bunch of free points for nothing. Banned from Conduit. There you go. Gourd team? Gourd team. Gourd. I
Green
guess
Gourd?
technically red.
Oh,
It's like
gotcha.
Gourd.
Let's go Red Team.
No, I don't. I think it's Gourd.
Oh, you're right. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, it's Gourd team.
Is there a pumpkin emoji?
Is there a pumpkin emoji? Is there a pumpkin command? There's not a pumpkin command.
Oh man, fun fact I just learned. If you just type colon in chat and then press tab a whole bunch of times, you'll cycle through all the available emojis.
Wow. All right,
That
I'm
might
just
be
okay.
ETTD, but I'm
Okay.
gonna choose a number.
I have
and
a game for
choose
us.
that amount.
Okay, put in a colon, and
Okay.
then you're gonna hold down tab, and then I'm gonna say stop, and then we're gonna hit enter and see what we make. Ready?
Okay.
Okay.
Ready?
Hold tab.
All right.
And when I say stop, just double tap enter and stop. Oh, it's a bike. Hey, clock bike. Old clock bike. That's a good one.
Oh yes, that's
Yeah.
what I named my childhood.
It's
dog.
11 p.m. bike riding. Oh, chat's doing it too.
Yeah.
That's what I'm talking about. They should be all kind of close to C. Or B, I guess. I don't know if computers will scroll through that faster or not.
I'm gonna speedrun holding tab.
Uh,
I don't know, Heather. Aren't those look like melons? Like watermelons, maybe. Although they're spherical.
Gourd team. I get it. Gourds. Pumpkins are just common gourds. It sticks to sad face for you? Maybe you need like better Twitch TV or something. Stayed on troll face. Whoa, that's terrifying. Oh, it's Smite? By the way, Vance, I don't know if you saw former teammate, but me and Slack are into the next round for the arcade pit.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, so that's really
Are you
fun.
saying
We
you
had
somehow performed better than we did when we did that? Because I remember us getting millions of points.
no comment. But we had fun though.
It's true.
And that's what it's all about, as we've discussed earlier.
Oh, there we go. Got D. I finished.
There's a poll.
Finished my tab holding speedrun.
Why is there a poll here?
Probably one of your commands.
Oh, yeah. Yike. Oh, I guess we're going. All right, this is board in case anyone forgot. Battle shovel. That is the biggest find.
Oh, rip meme.
Immediately dead, but a battle shovel find. So a reminder that it's all enemies that don't move every single beat. All right. Yeah, that is a really good pickup early, battle shovel. Both racers finding the battle shovel. We are off. I like that the green sprite really looks like he's wearing a green morph suit. Like, there's no definition to it whatsoever. It's just green. Man, the battle shovel almost makes this trivial.
Oh man, we got a rat familiar. That'll help out a lot.
It'll slow things down. Or speed things up slightly, I mean. But you gotta be really careful because you gotta resist the urge of thinking that skeletons you can just double tap.
Yeah, you gotta remember which enemies are normal.
Oh,
and which
heavy
ones are
plate, but this is not gonna be a fun time. Oh my god. That bat though.
You don't have any walls here.
Now for some reason that Minotaur was only 5 health. Oh, because it moves every beat? Yeah, that's probably why.
You can still avoid, like, there are Minotaurs on Arya.
This is true. Battle shovel is really making this so much easier.
Mm-hmm.
You just have to dig before you kill everything, that's all. This is hilarious. Up rat. Double up rat. All right, well, I mean, Tuff's already on to his next... Oh, the Blood War Hammer! This is gonna be a mash fest. Oh, and he's dead!
That is so good with the shovel.
It's so good with the shovel, but he's already dead. Also, speaking of dead, down goes Hyper Shock. Oh, we got a double dunk. Reminder, this is a 15-minute total time limit here.
Here we go.
In case you're wondering. And that's a dead Hyper Shock as well.
Yep.
Man, the Blood Warhammer is a pretty great find. Now all you actually need is Ring of War. Ring of War would be really, really, really good.
Yeah.
The battle shovel strats. This is kind of amazing. Also, not checking that lock shop. I don't know if they did already.
Yeah.
Oh, that red dragon, though.
I assume they did. I don't remember, though.
That red dragon stomped on some of those skeletons, but not enough. They still had a lot of health. Oh, yeah, of course. Well, there's the plate. Oh, my God. I mean, you could try to use the dragon breath to help.
It only does 5 hearts.
But it'll help.
One.
Yeah, that is more than 1. 5 is like a lot of hearts.
Yeah.
All right, let's cool it on my old commands in chat, please. Sort of clogging up the chat. Oh, Fortissimal's bad. I mean, you can use the battle shovel.
You can't make the skeletons headless either.
Nope.
They're just white skeletons. So
There
they're
you
just
go.
gonna keep on spawning. Oh, GG.
Back to the Blood War Hammer. Now, it's a good thing those
There we go.
mushrooms aren't 10 health.
Oh yeah, come on. You're just stuck in the starting room.
Oh my
While a red dragon comes in from the
God.
left.
No, don't go into new territory. That is a red slime. Oh yeah, you have the battle shovel. Use it.
I guess that's a clone?
Oh yeah, look at how much health those golems have. By the way. They have more health than the others.
Does everything have plus 10 or 10 health?
10 health, except specifically golems have 15. And bosses have 20, although I guess not Fortissimal.
It's not enough to fit on the Condor Zoom.
Oh, down goes Hypershock again. We got a good run here from Tuff, though. Boots of Strength is a good find. Any damage ups matter so much.
Well, I guess it's better than 1 damage.
Okay, I do worry, though, that Tuff is pushing a little too hard here. You're going to get yourself in a bad spot. You do not have that much health. Yeah, this is terrifying.
Blood and the armor.
Yeah, that's going to help for sure. Freeze.
But it does seem really easy to die.
Well, just I wouldn't be pushing this hard.
Just easy to forget. Oh yeah, that golem there. You know.
Right.
57 hearts.
Oh, that's why they're clones. Oh, this is gonna be a good time.
Oh man.
Just
I think every boss is. Oh, imagine deep blues with this. You're gonna get queens everywhere.
Oh no, you do not want red zombies. He's got to use the rat to kill the red zombie. He's got to use the rat. Just run in circles. There you go. There's the 20 health. Yeah, so Fortissimo, because this was created before, so he's got 20 health.
Here's Congo's health. Oh.
This is how the game should be played. It's perfect.
This is what hard mode should have been. We don't need actual hard mode.
Yeah, just add 1,000,000 hearts. Doesn't take the cookies. I guess can't fit it. Uh-oh. This is fine.
Oh man.
Keep that battle shovel though. It's so good. I think that was actually good for Tough to swap shovels for a second there. It reminded him that he has a battle shovel.
After fighting the Conga.
Yeah. The year that it took to do that.
Yeah. I think I'm almost due to be out of the commentator booth at this point.
That's right. Okay. So far, pretty good. Could take some damage next to that shrine if he really wants. Could get sunglasses. I don't think you should though. I would do shield freeze. Although Earth is good because it does infinite damage. Something to think about.
Miner's Cap, that's a bad idea. Oh,
yeah, Miner's Cap is
I guess you do have the shovel though.
Oh, that's true, but it's still a bad idea.
It sounds dangerous.
Yeah, I don't agree with this.
Especially since if you're not getting that infinite damage when you will get lots of infinite damage automatically from the game, but the times that you don't get it, it's hard to go find it again because you've already dug all your walls.
That's right, yeah. Yeah, you do a lot of wall
Yeah, see
digging.
now he's dropping bombs to try and kill that dog and missed.
All right, well, I mean, we're seeing some catch-up from Hypershock. He's got to now deal with Conga. Oh, he's got the Ring of Frost. I didn't notice. That's so good.
Oh, that's good. Wow.
That's so good. He needs health. Because this is going to let him catch up like crazy.
Uh-huh.
Because everything 2 shots now. The Battle Shovel and the Ring of Frost just kind of dismantle this entire meme pretty much.
Disqualified.
Seriously. He's got to be careful though. But yeah, he's already back up to health. I think he's going to gain.
Yeah.
All right, Coral Rift with 20 hearts. Let's go. This is going to take... It's going to take Tough so much more time. Oh, this is absolutely terrifying. Okay.
Shielded, run up and freeze him.
He didn't actually have 20 hearts. Ooh, if you want some damage... What?
I guess you have to blood freeze a couple times.
He enchanted,
and
it didn't work.
Blood?
What?
Yeah,
That seems wrong.
Can enchanting even give you blood? I don't know if it can.
I didn't think so. I thought
So
it was
maybe-
always an upgrade. Like it's either titanium or obsidian. Oh man, Goblin Bombers with 10 health. That's a little rude. Also, apparently Harpies get the health up even though they move all the time. Okay, Zone 4 sucks. And I'm pretty sure this has not been... Oh, Ring of Peace though. Wait, what happened to Hypershock? No, he had it. Ring of Peace should reduce...
Yeah, I guess that would help. Your
yeah, it will
mini
be very
bosses
good.
won't dragon breath you. All of it. The spiders.
Spiders extra health. I don't think this meme has been tested with Zone 5, so it might be impossible. We'll see.
There's just gonna be hearts all over the screen with the rail. It's gonna be one heart off a ton of enemies and there'll just be hearts staying everywhere.
I can't wait for that. And just lightning all over the place.
Yeah.
It's just
You'll
gonna
kill
be
every
a
enemy at once
a
after
Pink Floyd
50 beats
concert.
of whacking away at them.
yeah. It's gonna be a laser light show. Nice use of the Battle Shovel Miner's Cap combo. Oh. Could swap to a Blood Flail. I think you've got the right weapon right now. Oh, this really sucks right now for Hypershock.
So many bad
Bombed
things
himself!
for Tough Blow.
Ah.
Oh!
Fortissimo is hard. Yeah, he is using it well, which is good. You'll notice Golems also have 15 health.
Yeah, that seems fair.
Yeah, it's good.
Normally with this weapon, what is it? Warhammer? Yeah. You can attack those telemages and be fine, but nope. That was not happening for Tough Blow.
Nope.
The enemies behind me, he'd already hit it 3 times, still have half health.
Ooh. I don't think that's worth. Yeah. Tough's not gonna take it. Look out. Yeah, that's true, Plaster Master. Imagine it being the original with each Golem leaving 15 goo piles.
Oh, yeah. Oh, boy.
Oh, a couple heart containers. And some... I don't think Boots of Leaping is a very good idea.
You gotta go fast.
Oh, the mummies have 10 health. No.
Better go find some walls.
Uh-oh. Yeah, this is really bad now. Don't forget your spells. Don't aggro more enemies. Trying to keep
He's
that...
got to use his shovel.
Oh, jeez. Oh, that was the perfect time to freeze because he was absolutely trapped. Wow, got out of it. He's on to death metal. 20 health death metal. 20 health metal.
He can't get away from those the teleporters.
Got it. All right, he's on to zone 5. Let's see how terrible this is.
Flawless victory.
Seems good. Oh, jeez.
Hypershock just got grabbed by a white monkey, and I was like, oh wow, 6 hearts. Yeah, that's a lot. Oh no, that's normal.
Yeah, it's just the normal amount. The skull doesn't die? What? Does the skull just infinitely produce? Oh no! You're gonna get surrounded!
Get on the rail!
Get on the rail!
Well, that skull died.
Oh,
because of the battle shovel. Oh, the
that
great
made
escape.
no sense.
Oh, zone 5, here we go. Welcome to zone 5.
Might be worth taking that Ring of Might. You only got one more level that the Ring of Peace is gonna be useful in. Yeah, how does this work? He's not figuring it out. He's just doing battle shovel strats, because who knows? Do skulls really die? Really nice use of that battle shovel, though.
Yep.
Meanwhile, the run back from Hypershock, he's really trying to use this Ring of Frost. He's got the damage up. He can battle shovel open that crate. Oh, he's got a blunderbuss now. That's good. All right, it's some really actually good use of the Miner's Cap here. There's a potion. You might be advised to take it. There you go. You can dig right in because battle shovel plus Miner's Cap.
Oh, nice, yeah.
So how does this work? I'm really curious. He's really not letting us find out if the skulls just keep producing more skulls or not. Which is probably wise. All right, this is it. Deep Blues. I mean, he's got a lot of health to get through this.
Oh, yep.
It's beautiful. Look at that.
The good news is once the pawns become queens, they'll have less health.
Oh my god, and there it is.
And
GG.
that's apparently false. Okay, nope.
Just under the 15-minute mark, too. Bored. I actually really enjoyed that.
Good game, well memed.
Imagine not having the battle shovel though. The battle shovel really saved him. Wow.
Although Hypershock had that frost ring, which could have been really good, and they just died a couple times.
Yeah, the DLC it didn't wreck it, but it kind of ruined it a little bit here.
It's definitely different, but still memey.
Yeah, that was wonderful. Really fun. All right, well, let's pull Tough and Hypershock into here, and we can try some trivia out. All right, there's Tough. Hi, Tough.
Oh.
And Hypershock. Yeah, we're doing trivia. You ready for some trivia?
Yeah. Yeah.
All right, well, GG's Tough on finishing that just under the wire. I don't know if you noticed, you had very little time remaining, but you successfully
forgetting the time limits completely.
What's that? Keep forgetting the time limit?
I keep forgetting the time. So.
It worked out. I mean, I think that Hypershock was really gaining on you. He found a Ring of Frost.
Yeah, I heard.
And that was really, really causing some havoc, but then ended up going down. What happened, Hypershock? You took a couple extra hits?
I think it was just a Black Skelly Rider.
Ah, punk. Yeah. All right, well, we're going to do the trivia now. So the trivia will be going to Toughwo. So Tough, this is for 25 points. Are you ready?
Yeah.
Here we go. Trivia. So your trivia question is, what was objectively the worst Condor tournament? Was it Dove Olympics, Dance Pad Tournament, Season 2, or Father-Daughter Dance?
I can't say the answer because we don't talk about that. but it's the Dance Pad Tournament.
It is the Dance Pad Tournament. Congrats, 25 points, and you are correct. Let us never talk about it again. Thanks so much for participating, and good job getting 25 points for your team. All right. Whoops, there we go. All right, yep, Dance Pad Tournament. Moving right along. Hey, the Dove Olympics were actually amazing, as was the Father-Daughter Dance. Dance Pad might have been kind of terrible.
Just because there weren't many people, I guess?
Well, we had 4, and then 3 dropped out on the day, and then I did it, and then we added a Japanese racer, and there was a complete language barrier, and then because I was streaming on my channel, there was 20-second delay whenever I was racing of my opponents, plus I had to listen to the commentators while I was racing. And it's hard to play Dance Pad while you're also listening to the commentators talk about what you did 20 seconds ago. Anyway, it was just a complete train wreck, and I lost in the finals, so I'm salty.
How were their finals?
Yeah, we somehow managed to do a 3-person tournament. It was so bad. Okay. All right, anyway, we're gonna roll the next meme. Here we go. Hey, King Torture. Dove Olympics was amazing. This is actually really close. Yellow's winning by not a lot of points. And the next one is...
Drum roll.
Alternate ending worth 26 points. Alternate ending.
26 PogChamp.
26 PogChamp. That's enough for the green team to take the lead here. Yellow is winning by 15 points. Let's see if... Let's see who they send forward. I'm gonna actually take a quick gander here at who's remaining. So it looks like the Dark Freak for the green team and then CS1 or Tome for the yellow team are the remaining racers. PogChamp. I think you're right, Arcane, actually, now that I think about it. Foom was supposed to be a Dance Pad person. It was really, 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 really bad. Like, I had no problem. I actually put that question in there, and I had no problem putting it in there because it is, objectively, it was so terrible. It was, like, embarrassing. I was just like, delete the VOD. Let's never talk about this again. It was also very early, but it was just bad.
It's okay.
All right, Dark Freak is chosen for his team. We'll see who they pick for their other team member. PogChamp. Alternate ending. What could it be? Any ideas, Pants?
You play co-op as Cadence plus someone else, which allows you to get into the Dead Ringer and Necrodancer fights with that other character, and then you only have to play with that character, and you can't use Cadence.
Interesting. So you're thinking it has something to do with the final bosses of Cadence.
Using other characters. Yes.
Okay, but we'll see. So it looks like it is going to be Dark Freak and Tome 123. Just waiting on the go-ahead to show what it is. All right, here is the meme explained. All right, alternate ending. Start with full heart containers, food, potion, and earth spell. Move all 4 bells in the Dead Ringer fight to be adjacent in the center of the room. As a side note, they can't be perfectly centered due to the size of the room, but 1 column of the 2x2 block must be in the center column of the room. This is worth 26 points. I have done this one. I found it extremely difficult. But I will say that both Will and Alexis did it and found it actually quite easy. So I guess we'll see.
Is there a mod for this that you're sending the racers?
Yeah. These mods will all be released. So if you want to give this a try, I think we start with like a ton of health and stuff.
Yeah, and 20 hearts it looks like.
Yeah. So when I did it, you had 7 hearts, and it was still possible, but it was pretty tough because you're still taking hits from Dead Ringer.
Mini bosses, Dead Ringer, and there's walls everywhere.
There's walls everywhere, and it's complicated. And anytime Dead Ringer honks a bell, or dives into a bell, then it ends it, right? Because you don't have the 4 bells anymore. It breaks them. And you can't also hit him with the earth because it'll send it into the second phase that gets rid of the bells.
Really? He doesn't just get shoved back?
Well, if you smush him. And it's very easy to smush him when there's walls absolutely everywhere.
Yeah.
So, good times.
So I discovered a fun bug yesterday that might come up here. Actually, I won't even spoil it. There might be some interesting boss spawns happening. That's all I'll say.
Ooh. All right. You can just leave it unactivated by earthing your way through from the starting room. You can earth your way through the Dead Ringer fight?
Like using Earth Spell on the boss doors makes them open and something weird happens to the boss fight, maybe? I don't know what Frexel's talking about.
Me neither. Also, waiting on these racers to start streaming here.
Paratroopa, do you do this in Dead Ringer practice, or do you have to do a whole run before that?
Yeah, it's practice. But wow, that would be awful. Oh, that would be the worst thing of all time.
Anyone want to do some Discord races? Because that sounds fun. Gotta go farm and find the Earth spell.
Yeah, unseated Discord races. Let's go.
Yep.
It is called alternate ending. Does Dead Ringer have to hit the bell from the top?
I think that's the only sprite they've got coded for him, so yeah.
Yeah, that is actually correct. After doing this one, that is an important thing to note. That yeah, it does in fact, he can only hit from the top, so that's kind of something to keep in mind, perhaps. When I was doing this, I found that if an unhonked bell had another bell on top of it, it will never be honked. Unless you do it, or the ogre does it, or Dead Ringer flies into it. Obviously, there's a bunch of other ways for it to happen.
Never asterisk be honked.
Never, except for all these times when it would happen. What does never even mean, anyways?
Seems
Yeah.
That's a good question, Manuel. What happens if you move a bell he hasn't hit up to the top? That's just bullying Deadringer.
Well, it means you won't win this this category.
Yeah, but you'll win in my heart, so...
Okay. All right. So you can choose to win the category or win in Pants' heart here. Oh, also, just as a point of clarification, all that stuff about having a potion in extra heart containers was a lie.
I got him.
That was added in, but we never actually modded it. So it is the version that I ran. You get a magic ham, and that's it. And earth spell, obviously.
Why not magic cookies?
Yeah, I don't know. I said magic cookies, and we just never changed it.
Gotcha.
All right, well, hold on there, people. We're one of our racers is sorting things out. Winning pants is pants.
Oh, you're hearing it correct then. That's the etymology.
Really? No way. I had no idea. Wow. You learn something new every day. Oh, I'm just looking through the mods. There's still so many good ones. We're not gonna get to them all, but there's so many good ones. There's one that I think you would especially like.
What's the name of it? Or is that 2 spoilers?
It's 2 spoilers.
Ah, right. Rip.
All right.
Something we should do, returning to the earlier conversation about someone in chat coming up with 11 new meme ideas, is we should send out a survey after this and have people submit meme ideas, which, you know, it's kind of weird because we can't do them right now. It'll be another couple months till 3 is a lot of MemeDORs. But right now is when all the ideas are fresh in people's minds, so.
Hey, that's not a bad idea. Oh, yeah, that was the reason I only had 7 hearts as well, because, or 6 hearts, or 8 hearts, or whatever. It was 8, because I didn't have all the unlocks. Sounds like we're typing to each other, but we're not. Because you're like typing, and then I'm reading, and then I'm typing, but we're actually talking to each other.
Yeah.
Oh, the magnet. Yeah. We actually have a meme submission form. If people want to submit to that, we still have that. I don't know where it went, but we have it.
I think I might have it saved here somewhere. Nope. Oh, just kidding, I found it.
Yay.
Should I post it in chat?
Sure. Yeah, this should still work, chat, so if you want to submit some memes, go for it. Okay, it looks like we are finally ready. Sometimes it's like herding cats. All right.
Oh, I guess you do start with 6 hearts if you have it fully unlocked.
It's
so you don't
10.
need
It'll end
magic
up being
cookies.
10 hearts with the magic ham.
Yep.
If they choose to use it.
So I guess you're just... It's faster to do magic ham than magic cookies. The refs thought of everything.
They totally did. All right, we're going. I think it's 10 minutes.
Alrighty, here we go.
Get ready for this one. It's a good one. Already good. Already great.
Oh, try to trap Dead Ringer, but it didn't work.
Oh, and that's a dead bell there for Tome.
Good try.
That's not gonna work. You've
Yeah,
already
we
killed
said,
the bell. All right, we got our first bell shove. Oh, we got a bell shove from both racers, although Tome's got a reset. Cause, uh-oh. Doing the quick restart the old-fashioned way. I love it.
Darkfreak just shoved the bell into Dead Ringer.
Yeah, that's...
He honked. It was a reverse honk.
It was a reverse honk. That happens quite a bit. All right, so far I like what I'm seeing from Dark Freak, though, as someone who's done this, you're gonna run into some issues very soon. All right, we got 2 next to each other for Dark Freak. Here comes another bell. Oh, but Dead Ringer honked them all, and... Oh, we got 2 side by side now for Tome. And Dead Ringer's stuck. This is good. See how that one bell cannot be honked?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, my goodness. Is Tome... Oh, but he hit the bell. Dead Ringer charged the bell. It's over.
If he had shoved him earlier, would he still be charging downward and would still hit the bell? That makes sense.
If he had... Which? If he
So
knocked the bell over?
He was like next to Dead Ringer and the bell, and if he had used the Earth spell, they would both get shoved.
Oh, yeah, I don't know what happens there.
But I'm not sure if that would fix the problem or not.
I don't know. Oh. All right. I'm glad that nobody got it.
Extra Earth walls for you.
I'm glad nobody got it super duper fast because this took me so much time to do. And apparently Will and Alexis were just like, it's easy. I got it. It like took them no time at all. I was really like mad because I was so bad at it. Oh, but when you only have half a heart, don't forget to eat your magic ham. Oh no. Okay, there it is. Got the magic ham. Yeah, it took Will 45 seconds. It took him no time. It took me probably about 10 minutes.
I've got an idea, but I don't want to spoil it. If it's gonna be that easy.
Yeah. Yeah, the fact that we're saying that it's easy probably can be a bit of a tip-off. Although we're starting to see some of the strats right now for Dark Freak. As you'll notice, he was luring around Dead Ringer.
Yeah, Dead Ringer cannot dig. That's what I thought. That seems quite good.
That is quite good.
Although he needs to...
He still needs to let that Dead Ringer out of his cage a little bit.
That bell down there needs to move.
Yeah, and he's probably should take care of this, ogre.
He only has, what, 5? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 shoves left.
Yeah.
That's enough.
We'll see.
1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, he can do it in 4. Oh, and he finally killed the coffin. Good work.
Yeah, go figure.
So waiting for someone to do that.
All right, is he gonna get this? Oh, nice.
Nice. Keep diving.
He's got one more move.
Oh, man.
Boom.
Oh,
GG. He does it. So yeah, trapping Dead Ringer is the key. Try doing it without trapping Dead Ringer. It's really hard. Now, I actually did do it without trapping Dead Ringer. You have to constantly keep him charging back and forth. All right, well, GG's. Dark Freak picking that one up for his team. That was a fun one. 26 points. Easy peasy for Dark Freak. Nice. Without the potion. Yeah, there's no potion. We lied about that. Sorry. All right. Well, let's get Dark Freak in here. And Tome. Hello, Dark Freak. How's it going?
Hey.
Hello, hello. All right, well, GG's. So, yeah, that one goes to Dark Freak. Congratulations. You did it.
Dude.
You figured it out. So, what was the secret?
The hardest thing I found was actually trying to get Dead Ringer trapped. After that, it was pretty easy because then you have a lot of time to work it out.
Yeah. Yeah, once you get Dead Ringer trapped, it's all you need, so nice. Alrighty, so we're gonna do some trivia, and it's gonna go to you first, Dark Freak. Are you ready for your trivia question?
Yep.
All right, here it comes. All right, your question is, the Legend of Spoody begins with winning Conduit 1. Who won Conduit 2? Was it Rylock, Blue Blimp SC, Mac Kirby, or Rack the Kitty? You have 5 seconds.
I'm gonna guess Blimp.
Blue Blimp is your guess, and that is incorrect. I'm so sorry. All right, Tome, your chance to steal it. What is your answer to this question? Legend of Spoody begins with... The Legend of Spoody begins with winning Conduit 1. Who won Conduit 2? Was it Raylock, Mac Kirby, or Rack the Kitty?
I'm gonna go Matt Kirby.
Mac Kirby, also incorrect. It was, in fact, Raylock. Tough one.
Geez.
Tough one, so nobody gets the 25-point bonus. Sorry, but thanks for playing. Hope you enjoyed the memes. And good luck to your teams. Alrighty. Look at that, it rhymed almost what I was saying. That's fun. Good stuff. All right, let's get another roll in. Here we go. Next meme, please. Rack the Kitty was second, and Blue Blimp was one Conduit 3. Is the fun facts there. All right, here we go.
Loading me.
Novice Ninja.
Can't race to get in first. All right, now I'm caught up. Novice Ninja.
All right.
What did that? Oh, so bag of holding and a million ninja stars. No weapon.
I guess we'll find out.
That sounds awesome. Sounds sort of like, apparently, like you said, you can throw infinite daggers if you make armor or whatever.
Yeah, you make the dagger
Ooh,
the armor.
Karate gi in chat. Yeah. Ninja mask. Yeah. Does that thing even have a sprite? I think it. Yeah, it's got the circlet sprite. And it might even do the same thing as a circlet, or it might just crash the game. Who knows?
Throw magnets, maybe?
Yeah.
All right, so it's CS1, and then now Team Green has picked the litter. They've played all their racers, so we'll see. CS1 has to play because he's the only remaining person on their team.
Isn't karate not a ninja thing? Possibly, but this is MemeDOR 2, where anything goes.
Yeah, we've been breaking all kinds of rules. Okie dokie. All right, we are going to reveal what the meme is. Here it is. So for Novice Ninja, begin with a cursed ring of shadows and infinite shurikens. All weapons are removed from the item pool. 31 points, 15 minutes. Solid.
Nice. That sounds fun.
Yeah, this should be a good one. I have done something similar to this with an Eli mod that Jack made, where it was just shurikens, and it is really fun. So there you go.
Darkness.
The darkness, of course.
You've got no map.
Yep, no map. It's just Ring of Darkness. All right, so let's get this set up. So Sakis versus CS1.
No, Plaster Master, we don't allow pineapple on pizza here, but we do allow pizza on. So that's a bit of a loophole.
Pizza on what? You
on pineapple.
Oh yeah, yeah, that's correct.
So you just bake it upside down, and it's basically the same thing. It's a little bit messier though.
All right, let's get started here. Okay. Ooh. Sorry, CS1 appears to be playing League of Legends. Oh, shoot. Okay, we might have to find a different racer then.
Good point. Hey, Dig Dug. The gi requires an expert ninja, not a novice ninja. I think we rolled the wrong meme.
Skullgirls.
Yep. That's right, yeah.
Oh my god, look at the head sprite currently for CS1.
I don't see it yet. Oh, I should get the RTMP.
Yeah, pull that one up.
And there we go.
It is the thinking face with the hand, but you've also got the other two hands. It's pretty good. All right. Sakas versus CS1. This might be the fastest we've ever prepared for a race here. I love how fast this is going. Finally getting it right after 7 hours, 7.5 hours.
The seeds are typed in, and here we go. Any second now.
Love it. Yeah, this is kind of actually, now that I think about it, it's been, yeah, we're 7.5 hours of memes in the past 2 days. It's pretty solid. All right, looks like Sagas does not have it already, so we're just gonna go to the splash screen for a sec here.
You know, before Memeathlon happened, it was like, MemeDOR, that could maybe work. I don't know.
Yeah.
But no, this is amazing.
It's so good. It's
7.5
just a fun time.
action-packed hours.
Well, I mean, we've had fanfics, we've had button mashing, we've had... I personally really enjoyed the Gorgon with the whip.
Yeah.
The busy as a Bumblebolt. Also, particularly proud of that name. It's so stupid, but that was all me. Busy as a Bumblebolt. It just, for something in my head, I'm like, kind of like a bumblebee, like building a little nest. I don't know, whatever. Anyway.
Ooh. Because this mod edits necrodance.xml, high scores will be disabled.
Oh no.
Yeah.
No high scores. All right, that looks right. Okie dokie. Looks like we're ready to go here.
Can't race right now. Playing wall.
Oh my goodness.
That was almost a better splash screen than Oblivion's DLC splash screen.
Yeah, it was good. All right, here we go. We're off. So you have to remember to pick up the throwing stars. That's really important. There you go. 200.
Nah, it's fine.
I think Sagas forgot them. Yep. Yep, forgot them. He's gonna find out soon enough, though. Yeah, he's pushing the throwing star button and it's not working.
Or attacking. Oh, is that the Eli shovel?
Yeah, it starts with the Eli shovel for knockback. Pick those up one more time. Wait, what do you have to do? Throw and then pick up? There you go. Yeah, it's throw and then pick up.
That's weird. Okay.
I don't know why. Hopefully that's enough stars to get you through the run. Don't want to be running zone 5 with only shove. So you might want to use them sparingly. I don't know. You are only a novice ninja.
Yeah, CS1's used, what, 11 stars during 1-1?
Yeah, that's not sustainable.
How many?
Oh, and that's a skeleton closet.
4, 5, 4, 20. Oh, it's almost sustainable.
Yeah, you gotta use 10 per level. But that
that's
you,
not
but your
bosses. And...
Yeah, your bosses are less though.
Oh, are they?
Wait,
I
no,
guess, like,
3.
Deep Blues is just 2.
Because it's only 15, really. It's 15 levels, and then it's just 2 for Deep Blues probably. Coral Riff is also probably
2 or 3
just
for
2.
Coral Riff.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh, this
not
is
really
bad.
get 'em.
Got a shove.
Oh, yep.
Or bomb. Okay.
Would
See if I
shoving
figured
even
it out.
work? You couldn't get
You can
him more than one space away.
That's right. Yeah, I don't know if that would work. Yeah, the shurikens are actually pretty limited now that we think about it. Yeah, you can definitely, because your shove counts as the direction choice for shurikens, that the shove actually is really useful. When I did this, I found it was quite useful. Something to keep in mind.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, it chooses the direction for your next shuriken throw. What the? Okay. Rick and 40? Is that what that said?
I think so.
What even is that? Uh-oh, this is going to be some big damage here. How do you do Fortissimo?
Someone tell him that you can shove Fortissimo.
Yeah, you can shove Fortissimo, that's right. Rick and 40 was the dumbest thing I've ever seen. Oh no, Sack-ass. Forgetting that it's the last direction you pushed. I mean, this isn't low percent or anything. These racers can do some shopping if they want. And you can kill shopkeepers with the right layout. Oh yeah, see, there you go. You shove back and then you throw the throwing star at the ghost. Totally works. Yeah, Sack-ass did it.
Oh, I guess they're still active on you. Okay, yeah.
Yeah, when you shove them. All right, Sack-ass had only 1 heart.
Shoving a leprechaun. What a bully.
Yeah, really. Poor little guy. He lacks the strength to fight back. Uh-oh. CS1, you don't have all of them. You've only got 1.
Yeah.
Shove and then throw. There you go. Uh-oh. No, you need to go pick those up. Oh, Fortissimo might be a bit of a stopping point here. Oh yeah, you have shadows. You don't need to kill the shopkeeper. Of course.
Oh, yep.
Check the shops. They could be full of all kinds of goodies.
But not weapons.
Not weapons, not rings.
Never weapons, big your age.
But Torch of Walls? Shovel of Strength? None of these are good.
You can enchant your hand. Oh, wow.
Like, what would actually be good to find, now that I think about it, besides armor?
Why not Torch of Walls? That's not bad. You didn't pick it up.
Well, because I guess, would it give you any more vision? It just aggroes, doesn't it?
It gives you a normal torch worth of vision, right? Although, maybe Ring of Shadows...
I think Ring of Shadows negates
that.
I'm not sure.
Oh, true. Does it negate the map effect, though?
Oh, yeah, I don't know. It might show more on the map. That's true. Food, hearts. Yeah, hearts would be good.
Yeah, it'd be good to find some more shurikens so you can refill.
That's also true. 3 more would go a long way.
GG.
Blast Helm. Yeah, there's some good stuff you could find. All right, chat, you've convinced me. They should be doing more shopping.
Yeah, terrain boots, too.
Yeah, that would be nice. All right, well, it looks like Sack-ass is going to be off to Fortissimo again. See how that goes. I think he got a bomb, Fortissimo. Oh, he's taking care of those ghosts, which is good.
Like a ghost. I think you should just be able to shove him after he pops up. And then Ninja Star him.
He did the bomb. Very nicely handled by Sack-ass there. And he needs to resist the urge to go for purple because of the Ring of Shadows and go for black. Don't go purple! Go black! Oh, he got it. Okay, plate mail. It's getting Squega suited.
Ooh, nice.
Meanwhile,
That's
CS1
really,
finding 2 cursed hearts.
Yeah, black chests are really good in this mod.
Yeah. Well, that's pretty much all you need right there.
Ooh, open the shop. No!
It could be food.
Well, it isn't, but...
It never is. It's true.
Yeah.
Yeah. Baby rage. All right. Well, we'll see if both these racers can now get off and running.
Ooh, yeah,
Rick
Boots
and
of
40.
Pain, Rat Familiar.
Oh, that'd be good. Ooh, bit of a dunk there for Sakis. Now is, Oh, there you go. That worked out for CS1. That was easy.
Okay.
Just
No
do it
shoving
normally.
involved.
All right, is he checking black? Yeah, he's picking up that plate armor. Yeah, the shoving actually makes this so much easier. I'm really glad they added the shoving.
Mm-hmm. I haven't played with it yet, but it seems like a good.
It just is a nice,
natural thing.
It's like a quality of
Yeah.
life change for Eli, which is good. And that is a pawn shop.
Ooh, you could probably sell your ring, couldn't you?
Can you sell the ring? I don't know. It's cursed.
I mean, is cursed XML property, or is that just what we're calling it because we've removed all of the rings?
I don't know. I don't know how that works. It's a bit against the spirit of the whole thing,
Yeah,
too.
yeah, absolutely.
Yeah. There's like nothing. Oh, it's a glass shop. That's why.
Yeah. Which is guaranteed you have a weapon now, which is cool, but there are no weapons. So.
Yeah, not in this case. Uh-oh,
Shopkeeper's just
trapdoors.
like, I don't know.
Always a good time. Handled it, though.
Cookies! Yeah, take those. Leave the shurikens and take the cookies.
Yeah! Throw cookies at things.
Ooh, we got a grenade charm blast on Let's.
That's...
Should help a bit.
Yeah, that's nice. 6 damage bombs.
Does Sakas have 14 shurikens left?
No, 130
Okay, good.
something.
It must have
136.
Been 141. It was 141 before.
14. Uh-oh.
That's one per floor.
Jeff Metal? Jeff Metal.
Who is Jeff?
I don't know.
We will never know.
We'll never know who Jeff is.
But
Jeff's a real pal.
Flawlessly.
Monkey Paw. All right.
Ooh. Save
Oh,
the
boy.
shurikens. He's only got 14 left.
well, CS1 is 15.
Ah, true. Yeah. One more.
Oh, yeah, he doesn't
Yeah.
have a shovel. He broke his shovel. He
That
has shovel
seems
shove.
Good.
But, oh, this is bad. What's he gonna do without the shovel? Good thing he has boots of strength, though.
Yeah. They're helping out a lot, aren't they?
Monkey Paw is actually good. I guess so. Yeah, because the monkeys
I
are.
think it is,
kinda-
yeah. It saves you.
Oh,
less
he's got to go
shurikens.
around. Ugh.
Just shove the wall. Come on.
Oh man, imagine all you couldn't
Wait.
dig, but you just like push walls.
Why can't...
That's zone
He's got a
6
shovel
confirmed.
for a hand. And he can't dig a wall?
That's correct. He's
Okay.
not going to use his good shovel. Not his good shovel hand.
Oh yeah, you want to...
He needs that for shoving.
That's for formal occasions.
That's correct. Yeah, he puts a little bow tie on it. That's good. All right, well, we've got a slight lead here by Sakis. Not by much. He's also got a torch's strength, too, so all these damage ups. Real good. Let's do a quick shuriken count. 100 exactly for Sakis. CS1 being a little bit more, I guess, conservative on his usage. He's at 124.
I wonder... You know, we're over halfway through. Just barely, though. Shoot.
Yeah, I
I
don't
think
think
it's
they're
like
gonna
this line
finish it in
around.
time. It is a 15-minute time limit. We're already at 10
How
minutes
far are
here. Yeah, we're at 10, so I guess we'll be on a flag plant, perhaps. All right, King Konga and Monk Man. Oh, King Konga is gonna take a lot of shurikens unless you decide to bomb. Yeah, it looks like we're seeing some bombing now. Not for CS1 though. CS1's going full shuriken strats. That ate a lot of shurikens. Uh-oh.
Yikes.
And he's stuck here. Just throw a shuriken to waste a beat.
Waste
Oh, yeah, it would waste one, but nope. He tapped the wall.
I'm liking the boots of pain, or boots of +1 damage and the torch of +1 damage. for each racer. Getting a lot of value out of those.
Such value.
At Eli difficult value.
Also, half a heart currently here for Sakas. Yikes. I like the sneaking up on all these enemies while they're not moving. Very ninja-like.
Yeah.
That is the food shop. Well, see a food shop. And nope, we're gonna... Oh, it's a ham! And empty heart containers. That was such a huge find right now for Sakas. Just totally saved his run there. He was on half a heart. Now we're actually close.
Did he get the charm too? Or had one earlier? I missed it. He's got a lot of hearts now. The food
Gluttony?
charm. Yeah.
No, just found 2 heart containers. 2 empty heart containers in that shop. For Sakas.
Oh, gotcha. Yep.
Yeah, CS1 has found 3 cursed hearts in this run. Yeah, Ring of Shadows reduces aggro.
Good thing shurikens are piercing, otherwise Blade Masters would be quite a problem.
Yeah, I don't even know how. I guess you'd have to shove them first.
Or bomb them or something?
Oh yeah, that would be terrible.
You could kill them.
CS1 a bit confused there. On his 4-3, he's kind of... Oh no, sorry, he's cutting the correct way here. Really using a lot of those shurikens. He's only got 33 to get him through the last zone. And Carl Riff. Carl Riff. Oh yeah, he's got 26 for zone 5.
No, they don't even activate. They won't activate the rail.
Nope.
So zone 5 is gonna be hell.
Yeah, he's dead. There's no way.
GG.
I would not be wasting your bombs. You're gonna need those. They got a shovel.
Plan, I think.
Oh no.
Ooh, get the boots. Get the boots.
Yeah, shin guards are gonna do better than boots of strength. And I'll be honest, Sakas isn't gonna have a lot of shurikens either. Oh man, this is actually a bit of a challenge run now that I think about it. I'd like to see this, see people try and finish this. Shoving on the conduit triggers lightning? Really?
Does it?
I guess you have to have 2 enemies next to each other, but yeah. Do that, because you're out of shurikens.
How many do you need to save for the end boss?
It is Deep Blues, so 3.
Dead Ringer? Oh, are you Eli as your actual character?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, he's got 14 more in 5-2. Oh, he figured out the shove. He figured out the shove.
Hitting Deep Blues 3 the second time to kill him sounds difficult. How do you line that up?
Yeah, I don't know. You got to go shove him. There's a freeze. That's your chance. He might be able to finish this if he uses the shove here. By the way, I know we hit the 15-minute mark. I requested with the refs that we actually let this go. Because I think we're close enough to the end here, and I'd love to see it. Oh, man. So few. Both racers recognizing the fact that they are, like, out of shurikens. Oh, and running low on health, too. CS1 using some shove strats here, but he's at a heart. You got to use the shurikens on that mini-boss, though. And he's down to 5-3.
Oh.
Oh,
wow.
Wasted. So he's got 3 shurikens, so he's going to be running through the walls here, it looks like.
3 shurikens, 2 bombs.
Now, I'll be honest, he could wait out the song, but we'd rather not see that.
Oh, that's true. I respect that. Those are good strats.
That's legit. but we're already over time. Yeah, we are going to let this one go. Yeah, I actually really like the 200 shuriken. Oh, no, and he goes down to a Zambi.
Oh. Coin multiplier lost. GG. So I guess it's down to flag plant now.
It'll be flag plant, so if Sakas can get through the next floor, which might be hard considering he's at half a heart. He's got 5 bombs. Grenades. They're grenades. There you go. This is not looking good for Sakas. This has been a valiant battle, though. This has been really good.
Yeah, I love this.
All right. Oh my god, that's such a waste of bombs, though. You can shove them for the electric. He's just running away. Oh, your bombs. He's in his little death tunnel. Oh, he's got to use his shurikens. He's got 3 left.
Death tunnel.
Yeah, this is actually, like, there's some memes that are kind of funny, and then there's other ones that are, like, kind of good races. This one's definitely a good race. Oh, don't wait out the songs. We might not allow the points if you do that, because I think that's just bad form. I mean, you can wait out this one because you're so close to the end, but if they wait out 5-3, I'm going to be mad. 2 shurikens, 2 grenades. Good luck. You can technically do this.
And trapdoor time. We're out of shurikens.
Uh-oh.
Here we go. Two shurikens, 2 furious. Indeed. Yeah, he's got a single heart too. And before he drops the beat, that'd be tragic.
Oh, yeah, I don't know if he can actually win it.
Why not? He's gonna get flag plant on 5-4.
Oh, I guess, yeah, flag plant rise. That's really lame.
Yeah, he's like, what, 2 hearts short of killing Deep Blue's 5? Does he have 6 health or is it 7?
6?
Well, I guess we'll find out. Oh man, chat's pretty split about this. I'm on the side of this is awesome. Just waiting at the song. Oh yes, I totally agree, Matt Hyena. This is dumb, but this is also MemeDOR, so...
That's a good point. It is MemeDOR. We were planning on running a couple more memes, though. This was only supposed to take 15 minutes, and now we're already at 6.
Oh boy. Yeah, is this gonna be Deep Blues, or is it gonna be,
Dead Ringer?
Yeah, because...
Dead Ringer's possible.
CS1 is in Dead Ringer right now, which, according to chat, which is correct, means the character has to be Cadence.
I guess we'll find out.
Yep.
Because it's about to go down. Did you see what it said? Yeah, it looks like it's gonna be Dead Ringer. And he successfully fought that boss room there. And he's gonna lure. And he's dead.
Oh, so he can win. He's not dead for me yet. He's dead now. But that was still technically possible. Wow. That was a good meme.
All right. Just some discussion with the staff here. All right. I'll be. What the heck is that thing that the? All right. So basically, what happened is, both Will and I did not like the immediate. Did not like the play. We were kind of mad at it, and we were just like, no, this isn't. You can't. This is bad. But. Ultimately, we are wrong. I agree. Alexis talked us out of it, and I agree with him. The actual, and Will does too. The fact is that despite our gut feeling that it's kind of lame, just waiting it out, I think that it was the right play overall, and it totally makes sense, and it's legit. And so, therefore, we will give the 31 points to Sakis. So, green team takes 30 points, 31 points.
Yeah,
it's the right call. It's the right call. We had to do it. All right, now we're gonna give them
Persona 5 Necrodancer freeze animation because that was beautiful.
That was really cool. Hey, Sagas.
It's such a... I did it.
You did it. Yep, it counts.
I redeemed myself with that, I hope.
Sure.
That was pretty split.
Yeah, we'll say
I'm on your
that.
side, though. GG.
I don't think everybody's totally on your side about that finish, but it was legit enough.
I'm proud of my spreads. I'm proud of my spreads.
All right.
I want to point out it's a meme tournament.
It is a meme tournament. I think that's the most legit point of it. So,
sorry to yellow team from me. that kind of easy win, but I won. Sorry.
All right. Well, Sagas, you're gonna get first crack at the trivia. Are you ready?
Okay, let's do it.
All right, here we go. Sagas's question is, how many people actually completed a run in randomized door? 1, 3, 4, or 7?
It's either 1 or 3. Because it wasn't 7, definitely, or 4.
Well, if you get this wrong, then CS1 might get it right. You're gonna go with 1?
Yeah.
That is incorrect. It was not 1. Do you have a guess, CS1? 3, 4, or 7?
It's gotta be 3. That's like a lot of people.
That is incorrect as well. It was 4.
Oh.
Woof. All right, nobody gets 25 points. Sorry.
Woo!
Thanks for memeing with the ninja, though. I thought that went pretty well. It was fun.
That was great.
Yeah, that was a fun run.
All right.
Yeah. Good meme.
Good meme. All right. It was 4. Surprise, everybody. All right. So I think we've got a couple more memes. Let me just double check. People might have to leave, but because if you're okay, are you okay going a little overtime there, Pants?
Yeah. Keep me going all night long.
All right. Well, yeah, let's just keep on going then. All right. Going to roll the roulette.
Chat wants you to give CS1
meme point. All right, what is it? Next season Zoom rule for 49 points. This one was created by Alexis YJ.
Oh, I better know what this is.
I guess we'll see. Ah, what am I doing? There we go. Sorry. The roulette. Rule the roulette. Yeah, this race has to be run on Condor Zoom. All right, I'm gonna take a minute. I'll be right back.
Alrighty. Chat. So something I mentioned earlier and didn't ever post. Let me go find it. Yesterday, I found this crazy Dead Ringer glitch where Dead Ringer spawns the mini bosses. They can spawn in some really weird places. Control C, Control V. Nope. Control C did not work. How about now? There we go. And I got a second one as well. Right there. Yeah, I agree, Space Cow. I bet it's normal Condor zoom, except one zoom worse. It's even zoomed in more. Because it's basically permanent Ring of Darkness. And then Dead Ringer said, "Let there be ogre." Yeah, that first gift is kind of funny because you look at it once and you're like, that seems fine. You know, Dead Ringer's up there, and we're moving on. And oh, and the ogre is down there. Interesting.
What's happening?
Check those links I posted in chat. I found
I will
a
do
fun
that.
little Dead Ringer bug.
I'll do that in a second. First, though, we're gonna explain what the meme is. Nope. So next season's Zoom rule is Zoom must be set to 4 times with 960 by 540 resolution. 49 points, 10 minutes. Good luck, have fun.
So is this like you can see a 3x3?
I think it is.
How big is this?
I think it is roughly 3x3. Yes.
That's worse than Ring of Darkness.
It's pretty bad.
Plus, there's more aggro too.
Oh yeah, that is weird. That ogre just spawns randomly. Disgruntled Goof does not agree.
You're gonna get messed up by the evil eyes in Zone 5. Just kidding, you'll never make it there.
Never make it there. Not in 10 minutes. All right, Taraka Mad Hyena. Mad Hyena doesn't appear to be happy with this. No. Yeah, last time it was called Condor Zoom is bad, and we never actually got to do it. All right, you ready to see what this looks like? It's actually not that bad.
Yeah. Bring it on.
All right, if you pull up Mad Hyenas, it's correct.
Loading now.
Should be good.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Yeah, 10
So
by
it looks like you
6.
got 10 by 6 tiles.
Perfect.
Yeah, that's not that bad, chat. Come on, it's fine. Your hearts fit on the screen. I wasn't expecting that. You can't even see the whole menu. Yep, once you get into this mode, you can never get out. Rip. Nice.
All right, I guess I imagine Taraka needs to not have it in full screen mode. Is that maybe what's going on here?
Sure. Or they need to type it in without using the numpad, probably.
OBS didn't like it. All right. Yeah, he says has to put it into windowed.
Yeah, the mini map did not get any more mini. And is taking up one of your 60 tiles, you can see. That mini map takes up 2% of your viewing area.
right. I realize that I've got them both going there. Okay, here we go.
Enter
There
text
it
seed.
is.
Use
This
numbers,
is-
letters, and...
Here we go. So this should be really easy. This should be really easy to see what's going on, everybody. See, this we're doing for the viewers.
Yeah, it's all for
Yeah.
you.
Yeah, this is all just for the viewers.
Mm-hmm. Use numbers, letters, and.
And. Okay, here we go. We should have used a little seed too. That would have been fun. All right. And now I will want to point out, and I know Pants, you've tried this. You've tried something like this, right? Yes. That
Go ahead.
that the sound is really buggy. The things don't make sounds if they're off screen in some kind of weird, unnormal way.
Huh.
So-
Maybe that was someone else. I don't think I've done that.
Oh, well then who was it? Maybe it was Oblivion. I think it was Oblivion actually. We actually played it and it was not 19 by 6 or whatever this is. It was 4 by 3, but like this same resolution, so it kind of just scrunched in the sides. And some enemies like dragons wouldn't roar until they're like on top of you. Like there's weird
guess they
sound
won't-
bugs that happen.
They
at
won't
this.
fireball you either, will they?
No.
Interesting.
Yeah.
And before they've roared, they can still damage other enemies.
Yeah, so
what
it
if
actually
you can do a meme run
it's
where
easy.
you don't have a dash. You have to get the dragon to kill everything for you.
Okay, what
That would not work at
is
all,
Taraka
but-
doing right now? It looks like
I
he's
see a
trying to
black screen.
change his mod. But this is not a good plan, and now it's causing confusion.
I just see a black screen for Taraka.
Got the wrong mod on. Well, what's the mod? There's no mod. Oh.
Maybe they want to have the green team or whichever team they're on. Mod on.
There we go.
Yeah, green team.
All right. Oh, yeah, this previous race mod on. Okay, that's fine. Oh, I guess I should stop the timer. Whatever. By the way, this one's worth 49 points. Not too bad. The score is currently 301 to 259.
Huh. It's a bit more than last night, I think.
A little bit.
the score,
That's
though.
because these guys are better memers than last night's memers.
Yeah, it's true.
Totally.
He really showed us up.
All right, we are off. Here we go. I can just sit back, relax. It's easy to watch. So easy.
It's easy.
Love the cat bag with the little leather hat on.
Yeah.
That's good.
You have cat bag in your... Yes, you do. Excellent.
Too many kids, Dig Dug.
Cat bag.
Cat bag. So you're gonna want like range weapons that will like protect you from things. That's usually pretty
Things that'll
good.
shoot off screen.
Yeah, rifle is what you really want here, for sure.
Crossbow too is shooting off screen if it's up down.
I think we're gonna see. Yeah, we are gonna see a electric dagger. Beautiful.
I'm watching this from across the room on my phone. This is great.
Yeah, see? This is why this race is currently proving why that this is good.
Season 6 needs
Yeah,
to be...
season 6 is gonna
Yeah.
have this zoom. That is what the title was, next season's zoom. So
Yeah.
get ready.
You thought that was a meme? No.
No, this is it. We in there. All right, well, we got Mad Hyena to 1-3. I know because it's large and written in the bottom right.
Yeah, you can finally see what level they're on.
Yeah, it's so easy. This is really good. Now, what's great is when you start to get a lot of items and heart containers.
Yeah,
'cause
yeah.
then it really eats away at your ability to see the game.
Your heart containers will just be full of charms behind them.
Also, I was looking for Taraka's mini-map, and it's not where it should be. Because it's just so big. It's in the, like, it's just to the right instead of the bottom right. I guess it's above the beat bars, so it's just kind of really silly. Also, probably wants to find some bombs and maybe do open up that really, really good lock shop. Meanwhile, though, Mad Hyena has already moved on to Zone 2. Extreme for Decimal. That is a Darkness Mimic. Make no mistake. And it is a rifle! Yes!
Oh, GG!
Boots of Pain rifle! You want everything. Take them all.
Oh,
Not gonna take it.
It's real good.
You got it for the memes, though.
You need the pain, though. You definitely need the pain, and I
actually, yeah,
respect taking rifle.
I feel like pain is the right choice there. Oh, weird. Taraka swapping to a longsword over the electro dagger. They are like anti-meming right now.
Man, Hyena, go back and get him. It's for the memes.
Yeah, seriously. Not gonna do it. Your attempt at this died in 1-3? Yeah, this is not an easy one.
Is it Boots of Pain or Ring of Pain?
That they found it was Boots of Pain.
Oh, okay. Because there was that electric or explosive mushroom. I don't remember if that's been fixed yet, but
yeah, that's always bad when they kill you.
Ring of Pain, electric mushroom is that's a good meme.
Oh, broken longsword. Draka's gonna regret leaving behind that electro dagger. Yeah, that Fortissimo screen is just giant. Just fills the entire screen. That's so good.
Holy moly.
Yeah, look out. Here he comes. Doing his thing, rapping along. All right, flawless victory for Taraka, though. He'll be checking black chest, I'm sure. Also, he's got a miner's cap. I know you can't really see it underneath his hearts, but it is there.
Nope.
Ooh, titanium longsword. Nice safe weapon here.
Hopefully he doesn't like it too much, so it'll take the rifle. No, go find the rifle.
Oh, yeah, he's going the wrong way.
Top left.
Oh, I didn't even see that black skeleton. He just popped out of nowhere.
Yeah, hidden by the miner's cap.
Crypt for the Game Boy? Yeah, a little bit. Bolt players. Yeah, that's actually Farewell. That's probably why he left behind that electro dagger. Taraka is a noted Bolt player. Yeah. Oh, Torch of Walls. So now he's going to have a mini-map all up in his face.
He says no screen left. There's about 4 tiles that he can see.
Yeah. Although Blood Flail is a good pickup. He should use it to get his health back. But he's also got to move. Ooh, pick up that compass so you can have a nice big blue arrow on your screen as well. Perfect. Yeah, I don't know, Will. I think yes, but also like it's a lot easier to look over and see it. You don't have to squint at a little thing in the corner. You can just kind of glance over in your peripheral. It's right there.
Yeah, I would definitely want to have a map.
Yeah, I think
it's still transparent, isn't it? It's
no. Well, his is with the Torch of Walls.
Yeah, that's right. Okay.
Yeah, the Torch of Walls. It's got those little windows wherever there's a room on his minimap. It's perfect. I think you gotta take that Blood Flail out of your holster and start whacking things.
It's only got 1 damage with it, though, right?
Yeah, especially here though. Get your health up.
Yeah,
why not?
Deep blues.
Yeah.
Free health.
He might have just put it in his holster and forgotten about it. Typical holster.
Never holster.
Always holster. And that's some quartz armor. And battle shovel too, which is good to pick up.
Ooh, nice, yeah. Hey, look, some shurikens.
It was extra good for board. Which is good. I actually feel like the memes today were a little better than yesterday. I've really been enjoying the memes. Oh, Ring of Regen. I love how you can't even see what ring it is. It just says ring, and then there's a money symbol. And also, you can't see how much money Mad Hyena has. It's blocked by the compass. That's hilarious. Why is it over top of the money, but the Nazar charm is below the money? Very weird.
Oh, good point.
Yeah, like why is the layering different for those same style of items? Ring of Gold, yeah. Compass gold. You have exactly 1 compass of gold.
Mm-hmm. The golden compass.
Oh.
It's an old book.
Isn't that a movie too?
I think so.
The
Did he just telemonkey?
He telemonkeyed into the boss room only to get telemonkeyed back out of the boss room for one beat of pure panic. I'm dead. Okay, I'm fine. Yeah, that was amazing. And he's gonna get the leprechaun. A gray goblin. No. Down goes Taraka, killed by a gray goblin. Don't talk about that movie. Wasn't that the movie with Tom Hanks? I heard it was like long,
really?
but actually not that bad. Or am I thinking of a different movie?
Was in that? I don't think so. I mean, I didn't see it, so maybe, but that doesn't seem like something Tom Hanks would have been in.
I don't know what I'm talking about then.
Well, Scroll of Need. Who knows what that's gonna do?
Yeah, it's hard to tell considering you can't even see your build. Sneaking from behind the mini-map. Is that what happens, Spooty? That's so mean.
Oh, that's so good. I bet Scroll of Need will increase your resolution.
Oh, that's probably it. I really need to see more of the level right now. Please help me out. Not in Golden Compass. What am I thinking of? Oh, geez. I don't know. It was some sci-fi movie where it's like the same people relive the same thing in different time periods. What is that? I need to know. I'm probably way off. Ooh, Shovel of Courage, that's a good idea. Also, Mad Hyena only has a heart and a half. Now, does have the flag plant here.
Where's the other half heart? Oh, he just picked it up again. Okay.
Oh yeah, and he's got the ring of.
Try and figure out where his hearts were.
It's hard to tell. There's so much overlaying.
Wait,
like the compass.
On the right? No, that's where it would be, right? But
Yeah.
No, I'm just.
Yeah, he's got 5 heart containers. Oh man, those yellow armadillos are deadly. Oh man, this is good. Oh, careful! Down to half a heart. There's an ogre. You can't even see him. Man, that ring of regen has been just barely keeping Mad Hyena alive.
I think he used it on purpose to get a potion from the need. Space Scout thinks so.
Yeah, Cloud Atlas is what I was thinking of. Thank you very much, Will. Yeah, Cloud Atlas, Golden Compass, it's like the same.
Sure.
Yeah. You know what? I'd probably just eat that. You'll get your hearts regened if you don't take damage, but you won't die. Use it! Please use it, you're at half a heart. I'm so afraid.
I'm so behind.
Why haven't you used the potion?
Oh, yikes.
He's not using it. This is such a mistake. You're gonna die.
Yeah, use it.
Please.
It'll
What are
give
you doing,
hearts.
Mad Hyena? You're crazy. He's gonna. Oh, he had a potion.
Oh, that's right. GG.
That's hilarious. All right. That's so funny. That's exactly what should happen with this hilarious meme. I was just adding some drama. He just found another potion. Oh, he had the ring. The need. Potion of need. Potion of need. Scroll of need. Essentially potion of need. Yeah, don't listen to me. Never really listen to me. It's a bad idea. Just mute the stream.
I like how when he killed the red dragon, you couldn't tell how much health it had because it.
Yeah, because it was like off the screen.
Yep.
So good. Oh, he's really mashing now. He's got. Oh wait, he had another potion. I mean, come on. Is this Dead Ringer? Oh, good. Dead Ringer's gonna be a lot of fun in his second phase. Which side did he spawn on?
Oh man.
Nobody knows. Where even is Dead Ringer? Oh, there's an ogre. There he is. Hi, everybody. It's Dead Ringer. Just got completely It's a good thing he had that quartz armor.
I just saw that, yeah.
Yeah, that was amazing. Just here he is. Oh, that was Fantastic.
Use all walls to your advantage.
Actually, this fight is going to be incredibly difficult as well. Because you've got Dorian messing up your screen. Cadence is going to be like off the top. You got to keep Dorian. Oh, there's a dragon. Yeah, you got to keep Dorian and Cadence kind of close. Because where even is the Necrodancer? Oh, this is actually the best part of the meme, is these two fights. Deadringer and Necrodancer battle. Oh, there he is. Let's get bomb. Oh, he bombed both of them. Oh, yeah, seriously. Oh, one more hit on the Necrodancer. Is Mad Hyena gonna do this? He did it. I'm impressed. I am impressed. GG. Wow. What a race that was. That was a lot of fun.
That was so good. Yeah, today's meme runs have been much more challenge run type of memes.
Yeah, they've actually been not just kind of derpy like Inknun wins and those kind of funny ones, but yeah, it's like actual challenge runs here. Okay, that's a good move that we're seeing there. Nice move by Taraka.
Not better or anything. I thoroughly enjoyed yesterday as well.
Oh yeah, yesterday was a good time. Absolutely. Today's been running a little bit better behind the scenes as well, which has been good. I think it's because we've kind of figured it out.
With the roulette wheel.
Yeah, it was not working as well,
nice.
And so
working,
it is finally working. Hello, Taraka.
Oh, what's up?
Did you have fun?
Yeah, that was actually pretty fun. It was more fun than when usually just rates.
I hope people like that.
We stole you, Mad Hyena, as well. Hello. So congrats, Mad Hyena. I have to ask you, before we get to the trivia, Mad Hyena, how did you feel about that Deadringer fight?
Okay, so my reaction was like, oh, I can't do Japanese on that Zoom.
No, you really can't.
I was wondering, wait, is he right side or left side?
Yeah.
So I started and realized there was a dragon, and then I just went and killed the other bells and realized he was charging at me, and I had quartz armor, fortunately.
Yeah,
so
if you didn't have quartz.
Oh, yeah.
Because you were
I
just
just
hit
laughed out loud
suddenly.
and it worked out. So it worked. So that's fine.
Yeah, that was a lot of fun. It was also fun just to watch both of your HUDs, your what do you call them, GUIs, just kind of get eaten by everything, which is great.
Yes.
And the weirdness of like the compass goes on top of the gold, but the Nazar charm goes behind it.
So unsettling.
Yeah.
Necrodancer was weird.
Necrodancer, yeah. Where even is he? It was good.
Yeah.
All right, let's do the trivia. You ready, Mad Hyena, for your first guess at it? First crack at it? 25 points on the line. Ready?
Yeah.
Here we go. Your trivia question is, only one person managed to solve Will's level for the first PuzzDOR called I'm Sorry in the allotted time. Who was it? Was it Basing, Angelica, Stuffs Z, or Spooty Biscuit? You have 5 seconds.
Spooty?
Your guess is Spooty. That is incorrect. It was not Spooty, but what a good guess.
I don't know.
That was PuzzDOR 2, where Spooty absolutely slaughtered every level, and it was ridiculous.
I'm terrible at trivia things because I have no memory.
That is okay. Taraka, you have a chance to steal 25 points. Was it Basing, Angelica, or Stuffs?
I remember that level. I'm gonna go with Basing.
Basing. Also
Basing's my
incorrect.
second
It
guess.
was Stuffs.
Stuffs?
Yep.
Yeah.
Also known as John. He is a bit of a god himself. He just does. He's sort of the god hiding in the shadows. But he's also amazingly good. Yeah, he's very, very good. All right, well, thanks for trying. And all right, see ya. What? I'm such a gaming god. I cleared stages and tournaments I didn't even participate in. That's true. Spooty was not in PuzzDOR.
Yeah,
wait, didn't you?
We'll have a fanfic about you winning PuzzDOR.
But he dominated PuzzDOR too. That was what I was getting at. That happened, right? I didn't like have a fever dream of that.
I didn't catch any of the PuzzDORs. Which
shame.
reminds me, are the levels up somewhere? I think
Yeah,
the first
they're all
ones
up
are
on my
your
workshop.
Steam Workshop?
They're all up. If you find
recent ones
me
been
on
uploaded
Steam,
too?
all the PuzzDORs have been. Do we have a PuzzDOR 3? Yeah, I don't know if PuzzDOR 3's been uploaded, but
Yeah, that's it. I looked for that and could never find it, but I haven't played 1 or 2, so I need to go through and play them sometime.
Yeah, Will's level, I'm sorry, was actually kind of awesome. I liked it. It was a big overworld
No
running
spoilers,
through the
please.
thing. I won't, but it's good. I'm pretty proud of my Puzdor 1 level. It was a good one. Although I did break the rules, but hey, whatever. I'm allowed. Screw all y'all. Okay, I think we're ready to go. So let's do this now. So this is going to be the last one. The current score, let me just check that before we get started here. The current score is 301 to 308 for the yellow team. So let's roll the last meme.
Oh, last one.
Last meme of the night. I'm basically Condor. All right. Come on, 24-hour game jam. Don't let it stop.
Yeah.
Oh, it's no bully, please. Staff, best of 6-9. Telephrens. Ooh, it's worth 7.5 points. Whoa, who saw that coming?
Imagine that. Well, it's the same as yesterday.
It's
so.
probably going to be really easy because it's worth like nothing, right, guys? That's how this works. All right. Telephrens, worth 7.5 points. We'll see who they pick. Telephrens. Any thoughts on what that could possibly be?
Melody, apparently? Is that right?
That is Melody, yep.
Oh, yeah, I guess it isn't necessarily Melody. Could be a ruse.
This is created by Will as well. Yeah, this is the same event from 2 p.m. today. We've been running for 4.5 hours because we love meme tournaments. It is separate from yesterday, though. That's true.
MemeDOR 2.1.
2.1, that's right.
Return of Jafar.
Best movie. Yeah, most Condor events are 4 hours. It really depends. This is the one that is like the most on a time limit because we don't have to stop for any reason. It's not like somebody just like wins. We just choose when it
We're
ends.
not going to run out either because we just have too many submissions, right?
We actually have a ton left, which is great.
And chat, if you want to send in
1, 2, 3, 4,
put them at that link there.
5.
We have next time.
Okay, we have 4 more that we had. One of which I'm a little sad we're not doing. I'll just give you the title because this doesn't ruin anything. Is Welcome to Hotel California. Welcome to Hotel California.
Darn. My skewed submission did not get rolled. Feels bad, man.
What was the title for yours?
Students.
Oh, students. Yes, yes, I was told about this.
Yeah,
where you played.
It is 13 minutes, so.
I have to try it. I've downloaded it, but I got scared. I got scared away by all the remapping that was required. It's Diamond, right? But it's kind of Cadence.
Yep. Yeah, it's Diamond, but you can only use 4 of the directions.
Right.
And they're not the Cadence directions. They're a bit skewed.
Yeah, it's like up, right, down, and down left or something like that.
Mm-hmm. The mod has an example file if you want to. I mean, it is, yeah. It's not as easy as some mods are to activate. That's
Right.
very true.
Right. Okay, we're waiting on the last 2 champions of the teams. Who's it going to be? This is the last race of MemeDOR 2 or 2.1.
Telephren. I mean,
2.4.
what teleports you? Monkeys teleport you. Teleport traps teleport you. The crown teleports you.
There's a lot of teleporting.
You can't have infinite crowns, though. Maybe it's a custom level with a bunch of purple monkeys?
I don't know. I guess we'll find out, because I just got word that we are good to share what the explanation of the meme is. So here's the meme explanation. So, Telephrens. Telephrens. Melody race. Start with 4 dove familiars placed in the 4 directions.
Oh.
Hard mode. Extra sarcophagi.
Nice. So you can't ever kill anything.
Get ready.
Well, yeah, you can only kill bosses. They're the only things that won't teleport away from you.
This should be
This
good.
sounds... Oh boy. Oh boy. I mean, can any enemies even hurt you, though? It depends a lot on the specifics of the move order between your loot and the enemies and the doves teleporting, but I'm pretty sure the doves are really overactive and they'll teleport everything before they can hit you.
I think you're correct. And we're actually, I just asked the ref, hold on just a sec. I asked Will, and just give me a second. Oh yeah, diagonal enemies can hit you. And like dragons and electro mages.
Ogres.
Although any mini bosses, really.
True, yeah.
All right, so we've decided we're not gonna have the 10-minute restriction. We're gonna see who can beat it. Buckle up, buckaroo. Let's go. Ah, thank you very much, Pants. We actually have a command for that.
Yeah, I just typed it out. The command is also all bots are saved here.
Oh, okay. Very good. Yeah, we've been really good about the VODs. We've been
yeah, it's I appreciate that a
We've been
lot.
keeping those going. So you can find them pretty
They're
much
organized into playlists, which is great.
Yeah, the only issue is that
so many videos.
Yeah, there's like hundreds of videos, but the issue is that we don't have like you have to go look up the stats sheet. You have to kind of pair it with the stats sheet if you want to watch it in any particular order. And I tried usually to label them based on if they're like round 1, losers round 1, semifinals, that kind of stuff, but it doesn't always play that way.
Oh, like each individual playlist is all mixed up, I guess?
Yeah.
Is what you're saying? Okay.
Yeah, it's hard to upload and then also to move. It's hard to sort in YouTube for some reason. Like you can sort by like earliest uploaded, late uploaded. Can
you not do it manually afterward?
If you can, it might be the case that I tried to do it with season 4 or season 5 and there's just too many videos and I got mad.
Gotcha.
Oh yeah, I think you can. Fair. It was like, I don't want to do this. You can just click on the videos.
It's not that hard.
All right. Looks like we're about ready to go here. So this will be basing versus CS1. Starting with the doves. Yeah, it's really tedious. Maybe that's why I just got really mad at it. Because if I have to go back and do it for all of the tournaments we've ever uploaded, it's going to take me like 2 days.
Yeah.
Because it doesn't always upload in the right order from Twitch, so it's complicated. It's best to just pair it with the stats sheet.
So do you know if there are extra mini bosses or just sarcophagi? And like, do we have mini bosses in the boss rooms? Do you know anything about that?
I'm sorry, what?
How hard mode is this? Do we just add sarcophagi or what?
Yeah, there are added sarcophagi. I imagine there'd also be 2 mini bosses. This is hard mode. I'm not sure if it was removed, if they were removed, although that's gonna be tricky. I don't know. We'll find out, I guess. I did not make this meme. All right, we are almost ready. Meluguin? Yeah, I like that. Basing has some very good sprites. This meme is called Telephren, and you'll see very soon that it's going to be on hard mode, and both racers are going to have 4 dove familiars surrounding them.
This sounds exciting.
Yeah, this should be interesting.
Gonna be a lot of enemies all over the place.
Yeah, there's extra enemies, and they'll be constantly spawning as well, so you kind of want to go fast. You don't want to take too much time. Quote of 2017, what meme is this? No, not wrong. All right, here we go. Looks like basing is ready. Yeah, we're still here. This is the last meme of the night. Awesome. Yeah, Dorian is really good with those big sideburns. It's very nice. All right, here we go. Get ready. This should be a good one. Telephren for the win. So the first thing is how do you add familiars as fast as possible? Because that's all part of it.
I mean, they stay there on the floor, right? So you can't.
All right, we're about even on those. All right,
Oh, and we got
things
Basie
seem to
going for
get things get hurt
the
though.
clockwise strat.
Yeah, very valuable strat. Things seem to get hurt. Yeah, basing is just powering through. Oh boy. Oh my
Shield
God.
spell. Here we go.
This is hilarious. Yeah, there's 2 sarcophagi per
this ghost
per
will be a
room.
problem.
And yeah, basing just plowing through there. NBD, look at how many enemies there are. What is this? You can see that a CS1 is playing a little bit spooked. Basing is really just powering through. So I guess you can do like the lunge to do damage. Oh, the side swipes are doing damage too. Interesting. Yeah, basing is just flying through this. This is just like a standard melody run for basing. It's kind of great. There's just like enemies
Just
absolutely everywhere. It's
Into a
almost
mini
just
boss.
it's just a visual mod. Like they're pretty inconsequential. Although I feel like that's kind of just zone 1. Things are gonna get a little
with
worse.
1 health. And it's pretty useful for those black skeletons at least.
Absolutely. Yeah, they'll zip away instead of hitting you. A little more tanking up for CS1 there.
Good luck killing the leprechaun.
Oh no. Hard mode bosses though.
Oh yeah, here we
Forget
go.
all of your boss strats because we're on hard mode.
Coral Riff is so hard on.
Ghost soft lock win. Yeah, that could happen. I think you need to bounce trap into it though. All right. I think armor is what... Oh! CS1 dying, jumping into the dragon there. And that is your plate mail. It's kind of standard for Melody to find that. Probably going to want to find some hearts. There's one. All right. Not bad. Yeah, just kind of leaving the enemies as big trail behind, because why not? This is ridiculous. It's like basing has done this before. Those moles, though.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Yeah, moles are a bit of a
The
problem.
familiars, they do so much. They activate so often. You can attack 3 different enemies at least in a single beat with familiars because they just are way overactive. But you can't hit moles.
Yeah, nope. They're underground. Doves don't go underground.
Oh, obviously, yes. I should have realized.
Yeah. Duh. All right. It's like a normal melody run, but every enemy has 1 health. A little bit. You can see basing got a little spooked there from that mushroom.
It's a good point. It must be fun to play this with the teleport sounds happening all the time.
Whoop, 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 yeah. Yeah, that would be funny. All right, on to Conga. Pretty good pace so far.
Oh, careful of that armadillo. Yep.
Oh, CS1 going down to a dragon. Ooh.
Oh, nice play by basing there. Already had dropped his multiplier. If he had tried to keep doing flawless, which wouldn't work because he dropped his multiplier, would have got hit by that black skeleton mage, because the doves don't work in the boss room. But dropped multiplier and Conga got murdered.
Basing's got to be careful now. Those diagonal dogs definitely can hit you, as we just saw there. So Basing down to only 2 hearts. Klappas can hit you too. Yike. Also slip slide. Oh no, slip sliding you should be okay. Wow, this boss room, slip slide. Look at the slip slide. Oh, the ice slimes hit you too because they're diagonal. Look at all those Klappas. Oh, this is so good. Oh, Basing, you need to have courage, my friend. And not like, oh my God, what's happening?
You can take him.
He took another hit. He's at half a heart. What is happening? And he won't be able to open that chest because there's too much stuff around it. Watch out for the dogs. How do you even open the chest? They might have food in it, but there's no way.
You have to use a oh, you can't use a shove monster. You'll teleport them.
No! 3. What? What was he on? 3-2, 3-3? That was
3-1.
Absolutely cruel.
I was worried that this would just be a normal melody run, but nope, that was amazing.
Really ramps up once you hit zone 3.
Yep.
Oh my God, that was insane. Oh, CS1 going down to a dragon again? Or no, just losing. Definitely not him gets it. Yeah, we're just talking about that in staff right now. All right, we've decided to add a time limit. It is 20 minutes based on what just happened there. Whoa, CS1 going down. Stream down.
Oh, yep, me too. I guess he must have gotten too close to his stream.
Yeah, you teleported it away. Nice.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I guess they're pausing to wait for CS1.
Yep.
Makes sense, I suppose.
No, it's flag plant awesome, unless someone can finish.
Wait, what was the original plan? You had to finish?
Yeah.
Oh.
How many
It's
enemies?
based on how many enemies were teleported.
Yeah, we're keeping track. We've got tally marks all over the place.
Mm-hmm. We have 3 refs on each racer, and they have to, at least 2 of them have to have the same score at the end, otherwise we have to rerun the race.
Oh, that's a good idea.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, co-op, like, score tie? That'd be really hard. Like, green team sends 2 racers, yellow team sends 2 racers, and you have to have the same score at the end. That sounds good. Yeah, you have to both finish with the same score to classify it as a win.
Oh, yikes.
Oh, it would be so bad.
That sounds great. And Leprechaun is banned again.
I think even with Leprechaun, although it'd be better to have enemy gold dropped in bosses, I think that would make things a little more fun.
Well, with Leprechaun, you just take a hit on 5-3, right?
Yeah, I guess so.
Which is hard, a little bit harder than it sounds. You have to always pick up all the gold and never spawn them beforehand. But I think it'd be more fun to be like, okay, we're in 5-3. You need to lose about 300 gold. Go to the shop, see if you can find a ring or something.
Yeah. Oh, it'd be so bad. I guess you could do like subtract the lowest from the highest and then the difference.
Whereas the lowest difference wins.
Yeah. You could do that.
Makes sense.
If you really wanted to, but I think it's actually a pretty terrible idea.
No, that sounds great.
It's so stupid.
Door 3. There's like a lot of meme doors.
Yeah, that's true. Well, we've got we've got 4 remaining. What was that splash screen? I don't know what that deep blue splash screen was, but it was weird.
For who?
For CS1.
Oh, the stream hasn't reloaded for me. Refresh.
Yeah, it should be up now. Call this Dove %. A little bit. Yeah, I feel like we could have definitely done this as Dove. That would have been sort of interesting as well.
I mean, that just sounds like an easier Dove, doesn't it?
Yeah.
The exits are already open.
Oh, I guess that's true. But it would still, I mean,
avoid the mini boss.
Could be an interesting
Well,
race.
Zone 3 still. We just saw what happened in Zone 3, so.
This is a good point. I'm looking forward to seeing another Zone 3 very soon.
Mm-hmm.
That was very entertaining to me. Oh, yep, timer. My bad. Thank you. My timer does not matter. I got you, Mantis. I saw your first message. Keeping with the keeping with the Kasparovs. Keeping up with the Kasparovs. Okay. Pretty good. That's pretty good. I like that.
What?
I like that. It's a good good chess reference.
I mean, yep.
I like Monkman though.
I guess
That's
so.
nice.
What was the art for that? I missed it.
For Monkman?
Yeah.
It was a monkey in like a robe. It's very good. Ooh, nice use of the holy water there. Uh-oh, dropping a beat. Yeah, you don't teleport away those. Oh, we are on the same floor right now. And a failed Ozuma there because of a Banshee. Paste it onto Monk's body. Oh, okay, very good. All right, here we go.
Zone 3.
Just remember where the exit is and go to it. Don't could try to kill stuff. It's gonna take a while. There's a lot of enemies. Plus, there's the sarcophagi. And the sarcophagi are gonna be spawning a lot because you're like, it's just one big room.
Yeah. The good thing is they have a spawn cap of 1.
Oh, really? So
well,
until
if you
kill
put them on 0 spawn delay, there's no just stream out enemies and it's actually
Oh, Basing's in the same place here. Okay, he got out. So CS1 actually has the flag plant right now, getting down to zone 3-2 first, and got a heal spell, which is really good. It looks like he's gonna need it. He's taking a few hits here. A few knocks on the old noggin. And it is a dire bat. And he is in a dire situation here with only half a heart. Careful. Get that stairs heal. He got it. Okay. Not a lot of health at all. Oh, look at that shop. Oh, that was actually probably not what you wanted, considering you had a heal spell. You could always just teleport away the shopkeeper. What could possibly go wrong? Is he gonna try to farm the gold here? That's interesting. Also, I love that there's the wall mimic just hanging out. Just constantly coming at him.
It's good practice.
And that's a Minotaur. He's actually gonna get it. Although he just took some damage from a Klappa.
What else was in that shop? I didn't see. Like a heal or
cursed-
shield spell?
He got no, it was a magic cheese.
Oh, nice.
But he picked up the magic cheese. It was the same cost as the cursed heart containers. I feel like the cursed heart containers are better considering he has a heal spell, which Basing did not find. Basing does have a little bit of a better health situation, both onto death metal now. Now this is standard. These are standard boss fights, other than of course having mini bosses in there. Basing losing his beat there. Oh, and he got a bomb out of that. Yeah, he got full surrounded there. Luckily, he's got shield spell. It's very valuable for Melody.
Nice use of the stair heal there.
Okay, so what's the big danger here in Zone 4? A lot less diagonal stuff. I guess getting full surrounded.
I think that's fine actually. Your doves will probably still work.
Maybe. All right, well, CS1 still got the lead here. 2 hearts though, both cursed.
Yeah, he's just hoping that he can heal up enough to turn them into real hearts.
Goblin bombers, that's the problem.
Oh, yep.
Goblin bombers, anything diagonal is the real issue. I think Zone 5 is going to be particularly bad. But the good thing about Zone 5 is, of course, Evil Eyes. Evil Eyes are hilarious with Dove Charm.
Do they just teleport somewhere else and keep up?
You just got to see it, because you actually see them zip to wherever they teleport to.
Oh, that's right, yeah.
And it's hilarious. Yeah.
Whee!
Oh, I guess spiders are bad, too. Like a spider's move diagonally. Oh, man, basing. Oh, bombed himself. His shield ran out right at the worst time. All right, CS1 onto his boss. He got stomped on by a dragon. No. Oh. Down goes CS1. So now Basing needs to make it through this floor to plant the flag. Well, I would love to see him get to Zone 5 because I want to see some horrible Zone 5 memes.
He's got a wall pig set up in a nice position.
Yeah, he could launch some
use that.
blue dragon. Oh, he's gonna grenade it. Nice. What a throw. That money grenade.
Ooh, beautiful.
Yeah, he hit everything. So now he is on to Korif. Korif hard mode is dumb.
It's really hard.
Yeah, and this is bad actually. Oh, but nice grenades. Now the grenades missed Coral Rift, but there he's got it. All right, Zone 5. Let's see what happens. I am prepared for this to suck. Oh! Did you see that? That was beautiful.
What?
Oh!
That's so much gold.
All the way. Laser lightning. Wow. That was so good.
Oh man.
That was so good. And it's gonna happen again in a second. There it is. Oh, it's so pretty. Uh-oh. Okay, basing. Nice use of the shield there.
Zone 5, not a problem.
Yep.
Everything's dead.
Everything's dead. Oh, get out of here. Oh, he just grenaded himself. Basing, please. You need that health. Oh, he just took a hit from a telemage or electromage. Oh my god, basing, no. Picking up the miner's cap. That's a terrible idea.
Grab the hat, maximum memes.
Yeah, he's just memeing hard now.
I feel like it'll make some more pretty light shows.
Well, that's true, because there's going to be a million enemies. Now, there was a red chest there. Oh, boy. Pushing for the red chest, gets himself a shield spell. Or a frost charm. Those rooms are jam-packed. There it is. Oh, yeah.
The hallways, too. Oh, there we go. Yes.
Glorious.
Beautiful.
Please, Basing, survive. I love what I'm seeing. Don't jump into the... Ooh. Okay, 5-3. Let's go. I just took a hit. Push it. Those are statues. Oh no, he's backing away. This is not what you want to be doing. Careful. He's at
Fill
half
the
a heart.
world with lightning.
Oh no!
Kill them all.
Electro mages. 2 electro mages.
He's handled it.
I think he might wait out the song.
He's almost out of the start room. No, don't do that.
He's doing it. He's waiting out the song.
No.
All right. I mean, we let it work before. Man, I want to see more lightning.
More lightning, less waiting.
Yeah, waiting this out is the right call, but it's unfortunate because I just want to see more lightning. But Zone 5 is so scary, especially with the eggs, because they can move diagonal pretty fast.
Yeah.
All right, we got Zone 3 here for Meanwhile. CS1 on Zone 3. We can watch him while waiting. I don't think he's making it out of this floor, to be honest. The Klappas are so bad. Oh, he's got shield. That's huge. All right, he proved me wrong. Nicely done. Gets to 3-2. All right, green team with the maximum meme. Well, here we go. Is green team gonna take this? Currently playing from behind. Yellow team has the lead right now in the tournament. Yeah, they're down by 7 points. Waiting for that music to finish, and then what's his final boss? Oh, it's, of course. Oh, that's not gonna be an easy boss. I guess it's just standard melody boss. See if he can handle it. He's gotta be prepping himself up here.
Oh yeah, I guess it's
Less waiting, more zapping. Yellow team fighting back.
Standard one.
What's up, Problems? Oh, you got in at the very tail end of MemeDOR. Way less spooky than it looks, yeah. This, it looks really scary, but it's actually not that bad. All right, we're getting close to the end of the song. Basing's gonna be going up against Necrodancer 2.
These hard mode bosses are hilarious.
They're so good. Now, luckily, Necrodancer 2 is not a hard mode boss. There will not be
just
additional...
normal Necrodancer 2, right?
Yep.
Like the doves don't affect anything. Hard mode doesn't affect anything.
All right, here we go. Necrodancer, half a heart.
Song ended. Last level.
Let's go.
Here we go.
All right. Now, I know Basing knows how to melody very well, actually, so he's doing a very good job. Oh, he's bumping guys, though. That's spooking me. He's got to be careful for bombs that get thrown as well. It's very easy to take a little bit of damage. You've got an earth or a shield. Use it, please. I'm so scared right now. Okay, it's on the last phase here. He's just got to push the Necrodancer in. And here he goes. Basing takes it for the green team. Wow. GG's. That was awesome.
Yep.
Whew. And under the 20-minute as well, which is great. That was awesome. Also, that Zone 5 lightning was just a thing
so
of beauty.
Good.
That almost rivaled the fanfiction. Almost. It didn't, but almost did. Meanwhile, though, CS1's got a pretty good run going here. And those ice cones, I don't know what it says, but it's beautiful. Wow, so GG. Carl hype. Carl rip. All right, so yeah, I guess that's that. So green team winning by 0.5 points.
Wait, trivia.
But wait,
trivia.
There is trivia. All right.
It's coming down to the wire, folks. Who could have guessed it would be such a close match?
What are you doing, Basing? I'm gonna let him do it because it's meme-tacular. There we go.
Season 7 Zoom. Aw, yeah.
All right. Well, okay. So the sheet rounds apparently. So the actual score right now is 308 to. Oh no, it's 308.5 to 308. We hard coded it. That's fine. All right. So we've decided. Hold on. Let's pull. Let's get basing in here. And I don't know if I want to take CS1 in here because he's got a really good run going in Zone 5.
Yeah, he's showing off the electric stuff.
Maybe we'll wait. Hi, Basing. How's it going?
Hey, what's up?
Did you have fun with that run there?
That was really fun, but it was so scary.
It went from super not scary to super incredibly scary once you hit Zone 3.
Yeah. Like,
and then like on Zone 5, when I hit the thing on the wire for the first time,
oh,
like
it was
everything
beautiful.
exploded. It felt amazing.
It was so good.
Everyone in the team chat was like screaming. It was amazing.
Yeah, so were we. It was amazing. Oh, there goes CS1. Goes down in 5-3 though. A good push. Yeah, he decided not to wait out 5-3 like you did, which was the right call.
Yeah, I was really scared.
Yeah, that is fair. I'm glad you successfully finished it though. All right, we got CS1 here as well. So GG's to Basing, getting just enough points to be 0.5 points ahead of the yellow team. But of course, MemeDOR has trivia. And this trivia, most of our trivia today, all of our trivia today has been 25 points. We've decided this trivia is going to be worth 1 point.
What the fuck? Okay.
Which really, it doesn't make a difference, but we thought it'd be funnier. So this trivia is worth 1 point. And because Basing won that last round, Basing has first crack at it. No pressure, Basing. Are you ready?
Yes.
And I'm not going to give you a lot of time, so get ready to answer. Here is our trivia. Last trivia of Meme-a-thon, and for the win, Basing's trivia. How many races did Stake do in the Necrodancer World Cup Finals? Was it 18, 23, 25, or 17?
I have no idea. Like, I legit have no idea, so I'm just gonna guess a number. Can you repeat the options?
Yep. 18, 23, 25, 17.
I'm gonna go with 18.
Going with 18. Incorrect.
Oh.
Not 18. All right. Now, green can still win this if CS1 does not get this. CS1, what is your answer? 23, 25, 17. You've had a lot of time to think. Answer.
So is the Necrodancer World Cup Finals like just the finals? Like the final one?
Well, it's the finals bracket.
Oh, the finals bracket.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just the finals would be 3 or whatever, which is not even on here. So for the whole bracket, what is it? Stop stalling.
Bracket.
Stop stalling because I feel like people are
I'll just go
messaging you.
17 then. I'll just say slower.
17? Is that your final answer?
Sure, why not?
Also incorrect. It is 25 races.
Oh, poor
Which
Stake.
also just shows
Yeah,
how
he was
impressive.
In the bracket, wasn't he? We had to
Yeah,
like, do best
he lost in the first round of the winners and then plowed through the losers all the way to the finals and then lost to Mudjo. Anyway, so congratulations to the green team there. What a race. What a MemeDOR. So good. So much fun. That was really fun. A lot less free points given out this time as well, which was kind of good. Or a lot more if you consider the fact that the scores were so inflated. I don't know. Anyway, thanks Basing, thanks CS1. See you guys.
Thank
Pop
you.
you out of here.
I'll go like take a shower.
Okay.
I'll go like rest.
What, rub the memes off. All right, get out of here. All right. Yeah, you're gonna need to scrub.
Oh man.
There's a lot of memes. All right, well, there you have it. That's it. We did it. We did 9 hours of memes. Because this was a 5-hour MemeDOR, because why not? So we had, what was it, red team won last night?
Yep.
And then green team wins today.
Like, I don't know, 30 or 40 points. So green team beat us, I guess. Sure.
Right. Yeah, your final score was like 30.
Supreme winners.
So I
green
guess
team.
green is the supreme winners. Yep, absolutely. All right, well, GG's everybody. That was a